こんにちは。今回もアガサ・クリスティーオリエント急行殺人事件やっていきます。今日はシャープ2でございます。続けるとロードはどう違うのか続けるを押してみます。前回殺されたラチェットさんの助手2人の話を聞こうだったよね。ラチェットの召使いと秘書なんですね。で、マックイーンとマスターマンっていう名前だったね。102と103。102と103。こんにちは。
I believe I am addressing Monsieur Hector McQueen.
Guilty as charged.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, sorry. Just an expression. My father used to say it.
You must have had an interesting childhood. I am Hercule Poirot.
No need to be modest. You're a detective.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's secretary?
I am Mr. Ratchet's secretary. Just over a year. I mainly take care of translating certain texts for him. Mr. Ratchet only speaks English.
Prepare yourself for a shock. Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, is dead.
So they got him after all.
What do you mean? You are assuming he was murdered?
I know he had enemies.
ついに殺されそうとは思ってたってこと。あと今の会話でラチェットさん英語しか喋れないって言ってましたけど、夜中の翔さんがなんかどこの言葉だろう、フランス語か何かの言葉が中から聞こえたって言ってたんですよね。そこがちょっと気になった。
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
He was American. He was an antiques dealer.
骨董品のディー
I
ラー。
don't know much more. Mr. Ratchet never talked about himself or his life, but I think Ratchet wasn't his real name, and he left the United States to run away from something or someone.
Yes?
He started getting letters. Threatening letters.
Do you still have them?
I have one.
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had asked for my help?
Asked you? No, I didn't know.
He knew he was in danger. When did you last see him?
Last night around 10 o'clock, I should say.
Did you like your employer, Monsieur McQueen?
No, I did not. He was, I'm sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
Can you tell me your movements last night?
I went back to my compartment. I read a little. In Belgrade, I went out onto the platform to smoke, but it was cold. I quickly went back in. I then went to Mr. Ratchet's compartment to take some dictation for him. I left around 10 o'clock. I saw Captain Arbuthnot. We ended up chatting in my compartment. Then we went out on the platform to quickly stretch our legs at Vinkovsky. He left around 2 o'clock.
Thank you. I will need to check Monsieur McQueen's story with Captain Arbuthnot.
そうですね。
I found a diary in Monsieur Ratchet's safe. Did you know about it?
I kept a business appointment book, but I know he had a personal diary as well. That looks like it.
Are you a smoker?
Yes, I smoke cigarettes. I've tried to quit, but no luck.
紙タバコ。
Can you give me this letter, please?
Of course, here it is.
死の時。それだけ？死の時だそうです。ありがとう。どうしては。
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No, he hated the smell of smoke.
タバコが嫌い。ちょっと中を調べさせてもらうよ。これは死の時のやつ。次は召使いの話。こんにちは。
Monsieur Edward Masterman, I believe. May I ask you some questions?
I can barely talk. I have a terrible toothache.
We have a doctor on board the train. Perhaps...
I do not need a doctor. I use essential oils. If you can find my flask of clove oil in my box, I would be grateful.
Fine, if you insist. I will help you.
何？調子油？歯が痛いのはたまらないよ。なんだこれ。あれ？開けました。あ、こういうことね。
By the smell, I think that the jojoba oil spilled on the other bottles, leaving their labels illegible. I must find another way to find which one is Masterman's toothache remedy. The weighing scale is soaked in jojoba oil. It's unusable.
はい。
This old scale will do the job.
汚いな。
To start, I must
一
first
番軽い
arrange
もの
the
から一
vials
番
from the
重いも
lightest
のまで
to the
並べよ
heaviest.
う。これが一番重い。ここに軽いのから重い順番で並べたらいいってことか。
Now that I know the order, I think that I can easily guess which one is the clove oil.
中身的にってこと？ホホバオイルはないんですよね。ホホバオイルは汚れててどうのこうの言ってましたよね。でだからそれ以外で何がどれかは分かりませんけど。レモン、ラベンダー、クローブ、アーモンドいないな。どれなんだろ
Here is Monsieur Masterman's remedy.
合ってんの合ってんのそれ。知らんよ。
Here is your remedy. I hope it will help.
Thank you very much, sir. Ah, well, I can finally speak without too much pain. I'm ready to answer your questions.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's valet?
Yes, sir, that is correct.
Were you told that your employer was murdered?
Yes, sir. A very shocking occurrence.
オイルで履いた治るんですか？今初めて知ったよ。嗅いだら治るのかな？
That was easy.
ちょっとごめんなさい。ちょっとお待ちください。すいません。
At what hour did you last see Monsieur Ratchet?
It must have been around 9 p.m., sir. That or a little after. I went to bed around 10:30 p.m., same as the person who shares my room, Mr. Foscarelli. He almost immediately began snoring.
What did you do then?
I read, sir, and I spent a while soothing my toothache
油を
with
塗るん
clove
だ。
oil and listening to the snoring.
Did you hear anything during the night?
Yes, my roommate's snoring.
オスカレリさんっていうのは車好きだった人か。
Are you a smoker?
Yes, sir. I have a cigarette now and then to relax.
Tell me about your employer, Monsieur Ratchet.
I've been working for him for 9 months. I should not wish to speak ill of the dead, but he was not a gentleman, sir.
Did you know that he had enemies?
Yes, sir. I heard him discussing some threatening letters, sir, with Mr. McQueen.
Did he mention these letters to you?
He had been reading a letter when I came in. He asked me if I was the one who put it in his compartment. I told him that I had done no such thing, and he should report it to the police at the next station.
How did he respond?
He laughed, sir.
You're joking.
I do not joke, sir.
Forgive me, I can see you do not. Was he taking sleeping pills?
Always when traveling by train, sir. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Last night he asked me to give him 2. I did so, along with a glass of water. He dissolved them in the water.
Did you see him drink the water?
No, sir. I left right after I gave him the pills.
薬を盛られたわけではなく自分で飲んだ。
Was Monsieur Ratchet a smoker?
No. He finds smokers disgusting.
Can you tell me again why you gave sleeping pills to Monsieur Ratchet?
Yes, I gave him the pills because when he takes the train, he has trouble sleeping. The letter must have worried him. He specifically asked me to prepare the sleeping pills. I didn't see him drink the water with the pills in it.
あ、嘘。対決。列車では彼は薬なしでは眠れないからです。脅迫状の件もありましたし、睡眠薬を準備するように念入りに頼まれましたよ。でも薬を混ぜた水を飲んだところは見ていません。正直わからない。睡眠薬を準備。 どこなんだ？これか？
He is lying, and I will prove it.
違ったんだ。
Monsieur, I believe you are not telling me the truth.
What? How can you say that?
ちょっと今ピンときていないな、私。これか。
How could he ask you for sleeping pills when he had a meeting
そう、
written
誰
in
か
his
と約
agenda?
束してた。
I am very sure he had no meeting planned for the middle of last night.
Masterman is right. The meeting in his agenda was not that day.
次の日だったか。となると。銃はね、枕の下にあったんだけど。
He received threatening letters, one, it seems, last night. Did you know he had a gun under his pillow? And even asked for my help to watch over him? I find it strange that he asked you for sleeping pills when he was afraid for his life and prepared to defend himself.
I'm sure I don't know. Maybe to calm his nerves, maybe out of habit.
It makes no sense.
Wait, please. Isn't it possible that Mr. Ratchet asked me to prepare the pills, but didn't plan to drink them for some reason?
It is possible. But I am a student of character, monsieur, and the Monsieur Ratchet you describe is not the man I met.
If you'll excuse me, my toothache is getting worse again.
I'm afraid this time you must prepare your own clove oil.
怪しい。で、もう一人フォスカレリさんの話聞かないとみたいな感じだったけど、間違えました。なんか食堂らへんにいませんでした？あの人。この人。あ、喋れないな。ラチェットの召使はいつものように睡眠薬を水の入ったグラスに入れて用意していたが、ラチェットが薬を飲んだのかどうかは知らない。この後ですね。ミシェル使用あ、そっか。こうって言ってた。なくなったボタン。
I found a button from an Orient Express staff jacket. Did you lose one by any chance?
No, monsieur. As you can see, I have all my buttons. It is not mine.
おやおやおや。そうですか。なんか出てきた。殺人のあった夜のミシェル氏とのやりとりから何が推測できるだろうか。殺人のあった夜のミシェル氏との遭遇から興味深い要素を2つ選択する。ラチェットは殺人のあった夜、フランス語、そう。 そう、これ。ミシェル氏と話したのはラチェットではない。そう。と、マックイーン氏は午後10時頃に最後にラチェットを見た。ラチェットは午前0時37分にミシェル氏を呼び出した。
I must admit I'm not right this time.
犯人はラチェットが午前0時37分にまだ生きているように見せかけた。お？見せかけた。ってことは、1時15分よりも前に殺されてたってこと？
The murderer may have impersonated Ratchet by
声を
calling
真似
the
てミシェルを呼んだ。
to make it seem that Ratchet was still alive at 12:37 a.m. Et voilà.
おー。さっき、これか。ここから伸びたのね。ラチェットは睡眠薬を飲み、犯人はラチェットの部屋でラチェットを殺害し、ミシェル氏が廊下にいない隙に逃走するチャンスを伺った。最も可能性の高い仮説。ラチェットは睡眠薬を飲む。犯人はラチェットの部屋に入る。これな。この3つから選ぶってこと？犯人は銃でラチェットを殺し、銃をラチェットの枕の下に隠す。銃じゃないもん。ラチェットは睡眠薬を飲む。犯人はラチェットの部屋に入る。犯人がナイフでラチェットを刺す。犯人はラチェットが生きていると思わせるためにミシェル氏を呼ぶ。犯人は窓から逃走を試みるが、列車は雪の中で立ち往生している。犯人は部屋を出るためにミシェル氏が休憩するのを待つ。犯人はラチェットの部屋に入る。犯人がナイフでラチェットを刺す。犯人はラチェットが生きていると見せかけるためにミシェル氏を呼ぶ。犯人は窓を開けて逃走。これか。
That's the right answer.
そして、ね。マックイン氏は容疑者だろうか。マスターマンは容疑者だろうか。これね。怪しいよね、この人。でも選んでも別に何も出ない。時間がこれ重要になってくるよね。これか。0時37分ラチェットになりすましたで、これは結論付けられる。マックイーン、マスターマン。マックイーンさんは、 ーバスノットと喋ってたアリバイがあったよね。あ、でも裏取りができてないや。アーバスノットさんと喋れるんかな。ここも気になるよね。ブークに報告するの。まだ結論付けなくても OK。ブーク？ブークこっちにいたっけ？いたいたいた。
So, my friend, have you found our killer?
Not yet, but I will tell you what I have learned.
Please.
そうさ。
Our assassin could have gotten on the train at Vinkovsky disguised as a conductor, entered Ratchet's room and killed him. Then he walked out through Madame Hubbard's connecting door, where he lost a button from his jacket. He had to wait for Monsieur Michel to be absent. He waited too long. The train had left the station.
He was trapped aboard.
Indeed. He had opened the window to make it look that he'd escaped that way. However, if he waited until the train stopped again due to snow, his footprints would have been found.
The murderer is still among us, on the train. There's a problem with the second-class toilets. What now? All morning passengers have been complaining that the door is locked, so I went to check. I knocked, but no one answered. I didn't think I should open it without speaking to you first.
You did well, Monsieur Michel. Lead the way.
にゃにゃにゃにゃ。
I use my master key. But who is she? Is she alive?
She is breathing.
Then if she isn't dead, isn't she our murderer?
That, my friend, is what we must
同
find
業
out.
者かって言ってた人じゃない？この人はこの列車に乗り込む前にラチェットさんたちを見てた人よね。
Miss, can you hear me?
うん？
She's breathing. Her pulse is strong. There is no sign of physical violence. This woman is sleeping very soundly.
寝てるんだ。
The ticket reads
Joanna
Joanna
Locke,
Locke, traveling in compartment 105.
ジョアンナ？
This woman is sound asleep. Given her location, I would say she has been drugged and deposited here.
Well, at least it's not another murder on my train.
The train is, of course, full.
Monsieur, the list I gave you indicates that Hildegard Schmidt shares her compartment.
I will want to talk to her later. For now, we will concentrate on this mysterious young lady. Let's return her to her more comfortable bed.
Good idea. Pierre, locate this woman's room and fetch the doctor. Yes, sir.
I will question her when she wakes up.
Please, let me know what you learn.
Mademoiselle Locke's compartment is 105. I suggest we return her to her more comfortable bed.
Yes, hopefully she will awaken soon.
アイベアの人はドラゴミロフ公爵夫人と一緒にいた人。 薬を盛られた。
A cup of tea with white residue at the bottom.
あ、いいよ。
A briefcase and a wagon-lee conductor's jacket. And the button is missing.
これのボタンで確定。を蹴った。音なんだ。なるほど。
Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4?
ルークさん、ちょっと
No, that's
黙って
fine.
くれる？
I never remember my passwords, so I make them easy
集中
ones.
してるか、今。
But of course you know what you're doing. It is booby-trapped, is it? So,
嫌がらせ。
any
嫌
luck
が
so
らせさ
far?
れてる。
Have you
静かに
tried
して。
0000? Poirot, what if the briefcase is booby-trapped? If you need a break, I can ask Jean to make you some coffee. We really need to find the combination.
うるさいんだよ、あん
Oh,
た。
I'm disappointed in you. I was certain you would have it by
3
now.
つ揃った時点で邪魔してく
If
る
you
パタ
need
ー
a
ンか。
break, I can ask Jean to make you some coffee. So, Poirot, any luck so far? No, that's mine.
ずっと
I
喋
never
るやん、あん
remember
た。
my passwords, so I make them easy ones.
ねえ、ちょっ
Have
と
you
静か
tried
に、
0000?
外に静かにしてくれ。
Book. Silent like a mouse, please.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll be quiet now. You need to concentrate. I will not utter another word. Not one.
Book. There will be another murder on the Orient Express in a moment.
まったく。出てきなさい。あれ、数字変わった？あ、あの猫ちゃんの写真だ。猫がデイジー。
The stuffed animal is the same as in the photo found at the crime scene.
What a coincidence.
Mademoiselle Locke appears to have been investigating Monsieur Hatchet. Her driver's license confirms her identity. She is American.
These are fake IDs. It's certain.
Her driver's license confirms her identity. She is American.
These are fake IDs. It's certain.
Mademoiselle Locke seems very interested in our victim.
Of course. She has studied her target.
Possibly.
ルーム203。え、警察？
This badge says that Joanna Locke is an American detective with the Berkshire Police Department in Massachusetts.
An American police officer? Oh.
She has a gun.
Come, Poirot. Criminals are often known to carry one.
Ratchet was stabbed, not shot. But then why take it on the train?
Look, she's waking up.
Thanks to you, I would not be surprised if our murder victim were also waking up.
What?
Oh, my head. What's all the yelling about?
Who are you? Give me a good reason why you should not be in handcuffs.
I can give you a reason, Book. Whose handcuffs will we use? I have none. Do you?
Well,
You are Joanna Locke, mademoiselle?
Yes, Joanna Locke. I'm a detective. Berkshire, Massachusetts Police.
I have found your credentials, mademoiselle.
And I know who you are, Mr. Poirot.
Then if the introductions are complete, perhaps the explanations may begin.
I'll try. It's simple, really. I'm on the trail of a murderer.
本には載ってないこと、いないこと。
I had just been promoted to detective after 5 years on patrol. It was my first time on a major case. It had been a month since Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped. The Armstrongs were desperate for some sign of hope. I was there only for paperwork, to fill in some blanks.
4年前か。4年前であの女の子が誘拐された事件。
A topographical map, often more important than a road map in these mountains.
Huh? あ、待って。デイジー・アームストロング3歳の少女。ジョン・アームストロングとソニア・アームストロングの娘。被害者は2019年2月24日の夜に誘拐された。誘拐は社交パーティーが開催されていたアームストロング邸で発生した。デイジーの子守であるミズ・モローは午後10時45分頃にデイジーがいなくなっていることに気づいた。
The investigation is now part of a pile of investigations, and my captain sent me here just to dot some I's and cross some T's.
子供の寝室の窓の外にははしごが見つかった。これはデイジーを家から連れ出すために使われたものだ。普段は内側から施錠されている窓が開いている状態で発見された。家の近くの森中で四輪駆動車のタイヤ跡が見つかった。四輪駆動車を運転してきたパーティー客はいない。
The crime was audacious. How could the kidnapper know which was the window of Daisy's room? No, they could use a ladder to reach it, and no, they could enter the room without being seen.
誰にも見られないことを知っていた。2019年3月1日、執行期間の手続きが整った後に、アームストロング家は身代金の要求指示に従って$100万の身代金を払った。その後、誘拐犯からの連絡はなく、デイジーも帰ってきていない。捜査は現在も継続している。
The misspellings are clearly on purpose, and they didn't return the child when the ransom was paid.
なんて事件。これがお父さん。我々は地元の博物館の資金集めのために交流会を開いていました。人がたくさんいて、一部には全く顔を知らない者もおりました。我々は皆慌ただしくしておりました。すると、デイジーの子守であるスザンヌの叫び声が聞こえてきたのです。午後10時45分か午前10時50分。なんで午後と午前がわかんないの？妻と私は2階のデイジーの部屋に行きました。スザンヌは ひどく興奮して叫んでおりました。デイジーはベッドにおらず、枕元には身代金を要求する手紙が置かれていたのです。
How could the child be taken with so many people in the house?
ソニア、32歳無職。最後にデイジーを見たのは午後10時半ごろ、部屋に様子を見に行った時でした。スザンヌがいないことに気づきましたが、デイジーはすやすやと眠っていました。私は10分ほどあの子のそばにいました。スザンヌがいないことに気づきましたが、デイジーはすやすやと眠っていましたって、どういう文章？スザンヌがすぐに戻ってくるだろうと思い、私はパーティーに戻りました。スザンヌがいないんか。スザンヌがデイジーがいないことに気づいたっていう文章じゃないってことね。
I can't imagine the pain her parents felt when they realized Daisy was gone. How are they going to feel when they realize I have no answers for them? Only more questions.
絶望よね。あ、この人がスザンヌ？
That's why I'm here. A damn computer glitch. Or somebody pushed delete instead of save. Whatever happened, we lost the nanny's deposition. So my entire contribution to the investigation is to take it again.
なんそれ、怪しすぎるやろ。誘拐当日のアームストロング夫妻とミズ・モローの通話。ミズ・モロー。おもりの人か。スザンヌ・モローってこと名前。午前10時23分から午前10時26分。ソニアから、この番号は誰の番号？午後10時。スザンヌから午後2140。
The phone record of the night of the kidnapping. The last call was for 911.
Joanna ロック。スザンヌ・モロー35歳、フランス人、小森。小森。供述のデータ消されるなんてことあんの
Good evening. Colonel Armstrong?
Yes. You're the detective they phoned about.
Joanna Locke.
I don't remember you.
I'm newly assigned to the case.
It's about time more detectives were involved. My wife, Sonia, she She hasn't been herself. Every day is a waking nightmare for us. Tell me you've uncovered something new.
I'm here to speak to your daughter's nanny. There was a computer problem. Her earlier statement has been lost.
Oh, I see. We had hoped. Well, do as you wish. I won't be far if you need me.
呼んできてもらえませんか？ほら、おひげだわ。
Shiny facial hair. The good news is that it's gold.
かわいい。デイジーはどこへ？
What a dear child. Sympathy and support for the Armstrong family during this difficult time. Thoughtful, but never enough.
いけなかった。あ、この人走る。カーラさんだけ早歩きだ。上にしか行けない。
A toy train. Now here I am on a real one.
Hello, are you Suzanne Moreau, Daisy's nanny?
Yes?
I'm Joanna Locke, a detective working on Daisy's case.
Is there any news?
I'm afraid not.
How can I help you?
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid I have to take your statement again concerning the evening of Daisy's disappearance. There was a computer problem. Your statement was accidentally deleted.
Of course. I want to help any way I can.
誘拐のあったの夜の概要。
Tell me about that night in your own words.
The Armstrongs had a party to raise money for a museum, I think. Mrs. Armstrong is on their board. I was in charge of Daisy. I stayed with the little one all evening, playing with her and reading books to her. She couldn't sleep with all the noise and the comings and goings.
When did you notice Daisy was missing?
I was only gone 5 minutes to phone my mother. She's in the hospital. When I returned, Daisy wasn't in her bed. I thought she might have gone to look at the party, but then I saw the ransom note on her pillow. I screamed and screamed. I couldn't stop.
Did you notice anything unusual before that?
I was with Daisy all evening. Finally, she fell asleep. I didn't see anyone else or notice anything in particular.
Do you have any idea who did this?
No! I can't see who could have done such a horrible thing. The Armstrongs are such good people. Like my own family.
Thank you for giving me your statement again. I'll get back to you if I have any questions.
I won't be far.
Okay, I have Suzanne's statement, but her answers need some checking. Lyon, in France. What a lovely looking city.
猫だ。資料の事実を確認する。水モロの電話に関する証言と一致しない要素を一つ選択する。この3つから。アームストロング夫妻は博物館の資金集めのためにパーティーを主催したのでしょう。アームストロング夫人は博物館の理事ですから。このようなイベントではいつものことですが、私はデイジーの面倒を見ておりました。私は夕方からずっと彼女と遊んだり、本を読んだりして一緒に過ごしました。周りが騒がしくデイジーはなかなか眠りにつくことができませんでした。最後にデイジーを見たのは午後10時半ごろ、部屋に様子を見に行った時でした。スザンヌがいない。これおかしい？スザンヌがすぐに戻ってくるだろうと思い、私はパーティーに戻りました。夫人が来たことは言ってないもんね。
This information does not correspond to what Suzanne told me. Suzanne said she left Daisy alone for 5 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she stayed with Daisy for a while and Suzanne did not return. That's it. No rookie mistake there.
ストーリーを相互チェックする。アームストロング夫人とミズモローの証言は完全に一致していない。確認しなくては。
A toy castle. When I was a kid, I had a police station and a tiny squad car with a siren that really worked.
なんか誘拐とかもう
The world through the eyes of a
自
child
作
seems
自演
so
を疑っ
sweet.
てしまうよね、一番。
Mrs. Armstrong, my name is Joanna Locke. I'm a detective investigating the kidnapping of your daughter. May I talk to you? When is your baby due? Mrs. Armstrong? Sonia?
I don't want to talk. I just want to see my daughter again. That's all that matters.
The poor woman. I can't imagine how she feels. And another baby on the way. I want to help, but I'm here to take the nanny's statement, and there are no words I can think of to ease Sonia's pain.
事件資料の中からデイジーの写真を見つけなくては。慰めることができる資料内の要素。
The detective gets it right.
Mrs. Armstrong? Let me show you this.
Daisy, my little Daisy. I miss her so much. How good it is to see her face.
I can't imagine the pain you're feeling right now.
She loved her little stuffed animal, Fluffy. She took him everywhere with her. The kidnappers took it as well. They didn't have to. That means they wouldn't hurt her, doesn't it?
Every lead will be followed up. You have my word on that.
Thank you. I shouldn't lose hope. Somehow.
I know it isn't my case, but I just made a promise, and I mean to keep it.
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
She's in her room. Last door on the left.
Tell me about the night Daisy was taken, especially anything about your daughter and Suzanne Moreau.
Apart from seeing to our guests, I took a moment to check on Suzanne and Daisy in Daisy's room. Suzanne wasn't there, but Daisy was asleep. I sat with her for 10 minutes or so. Suzanne didn't return while I was there, but there's no reason for her to sit there all night when Daisy is asleep. I went back downstairs.
どっちかが嘘ついてんだな。
May I come back? If I have more questions?
Of course. Anything I can do.
Okay, the stories Sonia and Suzanne tell don't match. I should recheck my file and track Suzanne's movements.
あーくんさん、こんにちは。資料の電話番号を確認する。水森は他に嘘ついていないか確認しなくては。これね。電話について証言したことと一致しない要素。部屋を出ていたのは5分だけです。母に電話をかけるためです。母は病院にいます。これが、スザンヌ。これか？おかしいよね。 部屋を出ていたのが5分でしょ。
That is not exactly what Suzanne told me earlier. Suzanne was on the phone more than 5 minutes. Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all.
合ってたのね。電話の件について問いただす。
If I understand you correctly, you left Daisy when she was not asleep?
The party was very loud. Daisy was too wound up to sleep. I read her a Motley Mule detective story to try and put her to sleep. Daisy finally fell asleep. Right before Motley Mule solved his case in the book I was reading her. I had to make a quick phone call. No more than 5 minutes. But when I came back, Daisy was gone.
バトル。パーティーが騒がしかったから興奮して眠れなかったんです。それで名探偵モトリー・ミュールを読み聞かせたら、レイジを読み聞かせていた本の中でモトリー・ミュールが事件を解決する頃にようやく眠ってくれました。私は少し電話をかけに行かなければなりませんでした。5分ほどですよ。でも戻ってみるとデイジーの姿はなかった。
Are you sure you were only gone for 5 minutes?
5, 6, what does it matter? It was very quick.
彼女が嘘をついていることを証明する要素、電話記録。
You say you were only away 5 or 6 minutes, but Mrs. Armstrong says she was alone there more like 10 minutes. And the phone record shows that you stayed on the call for more than 30 minutes, way longer than you said.
My mother is extremely ill. It's difficult for me. I may have lost track of time. When I came back, Daisy had disappeared. It must have been a coincidence.
You have to be precise, Suzanne. A little girl's life is at stake.
Why are you doing this? I didn't do anything wrong. I would never hurt Daisy.
I need to check Suzanne's story. She's panicking. Why now?
何を恐れているの？事実の再現と苦しむ母。時系列を追うために次の出来事を正しい順序にして再現する。誘拐犯がデイジーの寝室の窓の下にはしごを立てかける。電話をかけに行って30分間の間よね。どういうことこれ。それ去ったのははしごで、誘拐犯2人？ かんない。適当。
Score. 1 for the good guys. The kidnapper places a ladder under the window to Daisy's room. Then he joins the party. Just one guest in the crowd. He somehow knows when Suzanne leaves the room, then sneaks upstairs. He opens Daisy's window, carries her down the ladder, and vanishes.
んでミズ・モローの母親に電話して彼女のアリバイを確認する。Oh no。これか。さすがに覚えてないだろう。これは戻らないとわからないですね。2140。
That is a great detective job.
The number you have called is not in service at this time. Please hang up and dial again, or contact your service provider.
The number Suzanne called is not in service? A hospital?
なほない。
Their fairy tale became a nightmare.
How are you doing? Are you holding up?
You know, in the military, you're supposed to have the stiffest of upper lips. The Desert War taught me that soon enough. But this, it's difficult. Damned difficult. Harder on my good lady, of course.
ごめんね、奥さんのことを疑っちゃって。
Do you know where I can find Miss Moreau?
Her room is upstairs across the hall from Daisy's. She seldom leaves it.
Did you see Miss Moreau during the party?
I remember seeing her at some point, but otherwise no. I was too busy with my guests. Wear the smile, shake the proffered hand.
Ms. Moreau told me she called her mother.
Well, why not? I believe they are very close, and the poor woman is not well. She needs some experimental treatment that isn't available yet in France.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
I should see if the Armstrongs can confirm what Suzanne told me.
I spoke with Suzanne. She was phoning her mother. That's why you didn't see her when you went to check on Daisy.
Yes, her mother. I tried to call the poor woman earlier that week, but the hospital said she's been in a medically induced coma for more than 2 months.
Suzanne told me she called her mother, but she would have known her mother was in a coma. The number you called that night is no longer in service.
I don't understand. That's the number the hospital gave me to call my mother's room.
You told me you were on the phone with your mother when Daisy was abducted.
As we said earlier, I didn't pay attention and was on the phone longer than I said. But since my mother is very ill, she had to leave her hometown, Lyon, because the treatment is not approved yet in France. She is in an hospital in Boston for a special treatment. I call her every night to check on her. When I came back, Daisy was gone. I'll never forgive myself.
バトルだ。
Are you sure you called your mother?
Yes, every night since she was admitted in December.
Suzanne, I think you really care for Daisy. If you do, then tell me the truth. You can't have been calling your mother while she's in a coma.
My mom really is in a hospital in Boston. She really is in a coma. I wasn't calling her. I was on the phone with my boyfriend, Noah.
Why lie about it? Why are you panicking?
Because he's gone. I haven't heard from him since the night of the kidnapping. I'm afraid he's somehow connected to Daisy's disappearance. That he was just using me somehow. But I swear I talked to him. Yes, for more like 30 minutes that night. So he couldn't have kidnapped Daisy at the same time we were talking.
But he could have kept you talking so someone else could take Daisy.
Yes, you can see why I lied. Can't you? I was afraid you'd suspect me of having something to do with it. You can understand that, can't you?
Suzanne, I want to believe you, but you've made it harder to find Daisy. Do you realize that?
Oh my god. What have I done?
What's most important is not what you've done, but what you do now. Go. I'll be back to talk to you. No more lies, Suzanne. For Daisy. No more lies. Noah.
なるほど
The
ね。
name might lead us to that little girl. I am on this case now, whether my captain wants me to be or not. A card from the florist. It's signed N. I expect Suzanne must have gone through a lot of tissues these past weeks. An Eiffel Tower keychain, but no key. Small jewelry box. By the size, I'm guessing earrings. Why put a key in a jewelry box? Huh. What's in the glass case? Oh, big surprise. Glasses.
"めっちゃ細かく見れる。この人がフランス人。ロミオとジュリエ。 のかな、勝手
That
に。
doesn't work.
ダメだった。私の開け方が悪いとかそんなことじゃないよね。
That doesn't work. Okay, Suzanne. Let's see what you haven't told me.
なるほど。ノアと公園で過ごした彼が私にどんどん心を開いてくれるのがわかる。私は仕事の話をたくさんした。私がどれだけアームストロング家を愛しているかを聞かせた。特にデイジーのこと。アームストロングさんが私たちの関係のために投資してくれてるって感じる。最近はこんな素敵な人って珍しいと思う。バレンタインデー、ノアと私はお気に入りのレストラン、ブルーラグーンにランチをしに行った。最初はとっても良かったけど、それから変なことが起こった。ノアがテキストメッセージを受信して、それが何だったのか私にはわからないけど、こう出なくちゃと彼は言った。彼は他に何も言わなかった。周りに私たちはどこかの山へと向かった。それがどこだったのかわからないけど、私たちはようやく小さな小屋にたどり着いた。彼は私に車で待つようにと言った。ロマンチックなバレンタインが台無し。ノアがお花をくれた。彼は普段とっても気を使ってくれるけど、今日は少しよそよそしいように感じた。どこか悪くないといいけど、もっと頼ってほしいけど、彼のプライベートを邪魔するようなことはしたくない。日記を書く気力がなくて最後の日付からだいぶ空いてしまった。1ヶ月ぐらい。書くのはこれが最後になると思う。私の可愛いデイジーが誘拐されてしまった。そしてその日からノアと連絡が取れていない。デイジーがさらわれた夜のことだった。電話口で彼はずっと話し続けていて、私はデイジーを長い間置き去りにしてしまった。そしてデイジーはいなくなった。ノアは私のことを愛してくれていると思ってたけど、もう電話をかけてくることも何もない。あの夜以来、彼は私のメッセージに返事をしなくなった。あの夜、デイジー、私はどうすればいいの？デイジーがいなくなったのは私のせい。私がデイジーを見ていなかったから。
I can see why Suzanne didn't tell me everything about this, Noah. It's clear when he disappeared that she realized something was very wrong.
その親にいるってこと？ボーイフレンドの身元。
Can you tell me anything about Suzanne's boyfriend?
I know she dated our chauffeur for a while. There was someone else she'd met recently, but I don't recall his name.
Know anything about Miss Moreau's boyfriend?
Her boyfriend? I know she went out with someone for a while there. More recently, I saw a man in a 4x4 who would pick her up on her nights off. He never got out of his car, just waited for her. She did seem to spend more time than usual on the phone these past few weeks, but she worked hard. We weren't going to begrudge her what free time she had. Since the abduction, she keeps pretty much to herself.
I won't be long.
Take whatever time you need.
じゃじゃーん。次はアームストロング大佐が言ったことを元に怪しいものを探す必要がある。アームストロング大佐が言ったことと合致するものをファイルから選ぼう。彼女の恋人、ここ最近誰かと出かけていたのは知ってた。なんかあったっけ？これか。家の近くの森の中で四輪駆動車のタイヤ痕。これか。
These tire tracks could well be from Suzanne's boyfriend's 4x4. Hey, I'm a pretty good detective after all.
I imagine these flowers must have been beautiful. Who gave them to you?
The gardener. They're getting pretty wilted, but I hate to throw them away.
Tell me about your boyfriend. Have you been together long?
My boyfriend? Why? He doesn't have anything to do with this.
Please, Suzanne, the sooner you answer my question, the sooner we'll be done.
His name is Noah Garrity. I met him at a Lunar New Year party in Great Barrington. He is a kind and caring person, although, well, I miss him. He had to go away on business. He should be back.
ボーイフレンド対決。
Tread marks of a four-wheel drive vehicle were found outside the garden on the night of the kidnapping. Noah drives one, doesn't he? Where is he, Suzanne? If you know anything more about him, you have to tell me.
I know what you're thinking, but it's impossible. He was very nice to me. He never did anything to make me suspicious. We went out to eat, to the movies. Just like a normal couple. He's not the only man in the Berkshires who drives that kind of car.
この中で嘘が含まれている文章はどれだろう？これじゃないのかな？日記を見たら、なんか小屋に連れてかれたっていうのがあったので、
It says detective on your badge. Proof she's lying.
違ったらしい。
You really didn't notice anything strange about Noah until he vanished?
He could get moody at times, as if he had a lot on his mind.
彼女が嘘ついていることを証明する要素。小屋に行った日の出来事。忘れちゃったね。
You mentioned the Blue Lagoon. Why?
I don't know. I never thought about it. I guess he liked the place.
That makes sense.
Anything odd about the day you went to the movies?
No, nothing. People do that on dates.
I have to ask, Suzanne. We have to cover everything.
In your diary,
間違いだらけ。
you say that Noah took you to a
Valentine
cabin
か。
in the mountains on Valentine's Day.
You read my diary?
I'm sorry, but we have to find Daisy. We both want that. So yes, I looked in your diary.
You're right. He took me to a cabin in the woods. I waited for him in the car. He came out after a few minutes. He was very sweet and apologetic, but he never explained. We went back to the restaurant for dessert.
Did you ever go back to the cabin with him?
No, never.
So what made Noah drive all the way to a cabin in the middle of nowhere? He left her in the car. Why was he there? This is important. I know it is. I can use Suzanne's directions to the cabin and compare them to the map of the area I have in my car. Thanks to the
さ
information
あ、
Suzanne
地図
gave
の
me,
読
I
め
should
ない
be able to
女
find
で
the
す
cabin
よ。
on this map.
道のりはよく覚えてないけど、街を出て、2つの橋を、街がここ。2つの橋を木々を抜けながら渡って、ここは橋ないよね。2つの。左手にあるトウモロコシ畑を越えました。フォレスト&パーク。リバー。わからん。なんとかエリア。トウモロコシ畑。トウモロコシどこ？なんかここ臭くない？あ、でもこっちも町あるんか。左手にあるトウモロコシ畑を越えて木が深く生い茂った場所。
I got it. The cabin has to be here.
本当？
I have to find that cabin. I hope I'm not too late.
本当？当たってたん？今2階に誰かいなかった？
Okay, here is this famous cabin. Let's investigate.
ねえ、二人で行動しようよ。危ないじゃない？周りは斧だけかな。
Hello? Is anyone there?
Nobody. I can't just waltz in without a warrant.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Nobody.
入れないけ
I can't just
ど、
waltz in without a warrant.
勝手に入る。
Noah brought Suzanne to this dump on Valentine's Day? What a romantic. That barrel is sturdy enough. I could climb on it. Ugh, an old hunting trophy, starting to molt. Empty wine bottles. Somebody has been here lately. It's Daisy's plush toy. If Fluffy is here, the kidnapper has been here. I have to get inside this cabin.
Yeah, I hide. 音楽が焦ってきた。
The door is solid and the lock is new. I have to find a way to open this door.
車で突っ込む。斧か。斧だな。
There's nothing but trees in that direction. I should focus on the cabin. A maul for splitting wood. Perfect for attacking doors. Look at that. A broken door to investigate. No need for a warrant. Some people seem to have played here
お
before.
楽しみがあったみたいね。
The floor is scratched and worn in this area. The sofa must have been moved a lot.
ほんと。
Damn, it's booby-trapped. If I move,
え
it could go off. And that countdown tells me it wants to go off anyway.
どういうことこれ。わかりませんけども。いいのそれ。よくわかんなかったけどね。めっちゃ適当ですよ。あ、死んだ。死んでもうた。たまたま正解したのね、さっき。爆発しなかったということです。これね、上適当に選んじゃったんですよ、さっき。で、正解したんですよ。どれわからんって。
Since I'm telling this story, let's see if I...
これが上で正解なんですね。これはなんでなのか。 れも、左のやつもね、触れるんですよね。あはー。うわー、ちょっとこういうの苦手だよ。何回爆発するね。
Since I'm telling this, let's see it.
これは完全に缶。これを見てもわからないというね。だから赤につながってるやつを切ればいいってことじゃないんですか、これは。だよね。ピカピカしてる赤いライトにつながってるくるっとなっちゃうからさ。くるっとなっちゃうから分かりづらいんですよね。にゃーにこれもどういうことなの？めっちゃ適当。
Okay, so far so good.
Wow, I wonder if that's how close it was. This would have ended my investigation right here. These rods are heading towards the
3回死んだのよ。
canisters. It must be the trigger for the explosion. I smell a strong, sweet smell. Damn. I think these are filled to the brim with diethyl ether. Incredibly flammable. It looks like the kidnappers wanted to utterly destroy this place and whoever opened this hatch. A wooden crate? I have to open it. Oh no. Daisy.
What?
No. I called in my discovery of the body. Then there was nothing I could do except protect the site for forensics. The forensics team arrived an hour later, cordoned off the cabin with crime scene tape, and went to work, looking for physical evidence, fingerprints, testing for fluids, DNA, any clues science can uncover.
They removed Daisy's body. The autopsy would take place in the morning. But I had one more stop to make.
伝えるのつらいね、これ。
Oh no!
That night, I swore to find the monster who killed that child. Ratchet on train saw me? How? Daisy.
She was awake?
And then she collapsed again.
I take the responsibility. She was weaker than I realized.
Oh.
Lie still while I examine you. Pupils dilated?
I'm all right.
You are far from all right. You have been heavily sedated. Your pulse is very weak.
I have to finish my story. Ratchet can't escape again. Can't escape.
Have no fear of that, mademoiselle. Ratchet will not escape.
We must hear her story.
This woman needs rest. I will let you know when she is recovered enough to continue. But I warn you, it will be some time.
I understand, Doctor. Thank you.
I have completed my preliminary examination of the deceased. I think that it will interest you.
Indeed it will. And I have other witnesses to interrogate. You are right. Let's not put this poor woman in danger. There will be plenty of time for her to finish her story when she has recovered. By all means, tell me the results of your examination. I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. Can you estimate the time of death?
Rigor mortis was advanced, but not complete. I estimate the death occurred between midnight and 2 in the morning.
That tallies with the witness statements I've collected so far. What is the cause of death?
Multiple stab wounds to the upper torso. It's odd there are no signs of a struggle. That might indicate one of the first wounds was enough to kill him.
It seems that Monsieur Ratchet had taken sleeping pills during the night.
Ah, that would explain the lack of defensive wounds.
Mr. McQueen and Mr. Masterman told me that Monsieur Ratchet didn't smoke. Can you confirm this?
I can't say without a more extensive post-mortem.
What can you tell me about the stab wounds?
I counted 12 in all. 1 or 2 are so slight as to be practically scratches. On the other hand, at least 3 would be capable of causing death. The angle of the wounds is instructive. Most appear to have been struck by a right-handed person. But you see, this one, under the right armpit, it's not a deadly blow given the depth, but a right-hander couldn't have done it. It was most certainly struck with the left hand.
So, our murderer is left-handed. No, it is more difficult than that, is it not?
As you say, Mr. Poirot, some of these other blows are just as obviously right-handed.
Do we have a first and second murderer, as the great Shakespeare would put it? The first murderer stabs his victim and exits left, turning off the light. Then a second murderer comes in the dark, does not see his or her work has been done, and stabs a dead body.
Magnificent.
You think so? I'm glad. It sounds to me a little like nonsense. Thank you, Doctor. Excellent work under difficult circumstances. Please let me know when I may speak again with Mademoiselle Locke.
Of course.
テープのリキッドの持ち主。
Yes, that's certainly a good place to start.
なって見つけるか。ベイプかタバコについての話し合い。誰がベイプをしていたかブークに尋ねる。誰が喫煙していたか思い出す。
Book doesn't smoke. Even if he did, I don't remember. Yes, I have personally seen some passengers smoking. I just have to remember who they were.
タバコを吸ってた人いた？
I suppose it's likely they will give me the list of who smokes what. My little gray cells did not let me down.
刺した人が2人いるっていうことよね。で、1人はでも列車の制服を持ってたのはなぜ？列車の従業員の制服を持っていった。
How is Mademoiselle Locke, Doctor?
Her vital signs are improving, but she is still unconscious.
I understand. Thank you for looking after her.
ミスロックとラチェットのつながり、そうね。ミスロックとラチェットのつながりは、ラチェットのゴミから見つかったデイジーの動物のぬいぐるみ。これ。警察官で、
That was easy.
もう一つが事情聴取した乗客のうち誰が喫煙していたか。覚えてないなラジェットさんの隣の部屋にいた人よね。
Fantastic.
ミシェルさんは
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. Are you a smoker? Good. Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. Are you a smoker? Well done. Adequate. That's the right answer.
みんな紙タバコ。喫煙情報が追加された。次は
Captain Arbuthnot, I beg your pardon, but could you answer a few questions for me?
I'm grateful you found my ticket, Poirot, but now is not convenient.
I certainly didn't expect such a resistance.
なぜ？
Most of the passengers pass by the bar during the day. They eat, drink, write. Maybe I can use this information for my investigation.
左利きの人間をどうやって見つけるか。ミスター・フォーシェはバーテンの人か。
Good.
乗客全員に何かを持ってもらう。何かを書いてもらう。
I do not think that's the right answer. Adequate.
誰が左利きかミシェルに注視するよう頼む。乗客の手についてブーク話したことを思い出した。すでに調査した乗客たちはどちらの手を使っていたか思い出す。
No, not good. I must admit I'm not right this time. Brilliant. I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. Mademoiselle Debenham, I have a few questions for you.
Of course.
Let's start with your movements last night.
There's little to tell. I went to bed and slept.
Did you know the man who was killed?
I saw him for the first time during lunch yesterday.
Did you notice anything about him?
Well, if I believed in auras, I might say he seemed dark.
Would you mind writing your address on this paper for me?
Not at all.
That's it. Mademoiselle Debenham is right-handed.
全員話しかけないとね。
Do you recall what time Mademoiselle Olsen went to get some aspirin from Madame Hubbard?
I remember glancing at the clock. She left our room just after 10:30 p.m.
Was she away for a long time?
About 5 minutes.
That confirms what Madame Hubbard told me. Do you smoke by any chance?
No, I never have.
Do you own a scarlet nightgown?
No, it isn't mine.
Whose then?
I don't know. What do you mean?
You do not say, I have no such thing. You say, it isn't mine, meaning that you know who it belongs to, am I correct?
Oh, I see. No. I woke up this morning about 5 a.m. with the feeling that the train had been standing still for a long time. I opened the door, and I saw someone in a scarlet kimono some way down the corridor. Her back was turned. It was impossible to see who it was.
I understand.
私も見たよね。
Thank you for your assistance, mademoiselle. Mademoiselle, I am sorry to disturb you, but I need to ask you a few questions.
Are you the investigator?
I am.
We are lucky you are on the train. What do you want to know?
I hear, mademoiselle, that you were the last person to see the murdered man alive.
I do not know. It may be so. I opened the door of his compartment by mistake. I was much ashamed. It was a most awkward mistake.
You actually saw him?
Yeah, he was reading a book.
And what did you do after that, mademoiselle?
I went in to the American lady, Mrs. Hubbard. I asked her for some aspirin, and she gave it to me. I usually carry extra aspirin for the refugees, but I gave mine to a camp in Turkey. They needed it more than me.
I must admit I'm not right.
適当すぎる。
No, not good. Think, Poirot, that it...
これが違うのか。
I do not think that... I'm right again. That happens to me a lot. Did Mrs. Hubbard ask you whether the communicating door between her compartment and that of Monsieur Ratchet was bolted?
Yes.
And was it?
Yes.
And after that, what did you do?
After that, I went back to my compartment, took the aspirin, and lay down. That was around 10:50 p.m.
Is there anyone else in your compartment?
Yeah, a young English lady. Very nice, very amiable.
After the train left Vinkovsky, did she leave the compartment?
No, I am sure she did not.
Why are you so sure, if you were asleep?
I sleep very lightly. I am used to waking at a sound. I am sure that if she had come down from the berth above, I should have awakened.
Did you yourself leave the compartment after that?
Not until this morning.
Do you have a scarlet silk kimono, mademoiselle?
No, indeed. I have a good comfortable dressing gown of Jaeger material.
Do you smoke, mademoiselle?
No, I can't stand the smell of tobacco.
Perhaps you will be so amiable as to write me down your address.
With pleasure.
Mademoiselle Olsen is indeed right-handed. This was a very interesting conversation, mademoiselle. I thank you.
If you have any other questions, I'll be in my compartment. Good luck, Mr. Poirot.
矛盾。ミス・デグナムとミス・オルソンが言ったことの矛盾。デグこの人のことか。表現の矛盾を暴く2つの証拠。オールソンは午後10時55分に就寝した。
No, 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 not good.
デブナムが午前5時に部屋を出る音をミズ・オールソンは聞いているはずだ。
Strange, this story. If Mademoiselle Olsen is such a light sleeper, why didn't she tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham getting out of bed? She even made a point to tell me the opposite. That was easy.
これ優しいね、これ。写真出してくれて。
Brilliant. Yes. That was easy. I'll observe her instead.
右利きの人はこの人はこの人か。
I'll keep an eye on them instead.
スカレリさんは右。この人は両手で持ってる右かな。サイラス・ハードマン。
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
It is, of course, about the murder of Monsieur Ratchet. Can you tell me your movements last night?
I understand. Yesterday evening, I took a break at Vinkovsky station with Hotaru. We then went to our quarters in the staff accommodations, a section of the luggage car. Freya was there, reading, and I went to bed right after. Freya is there now, I think, and Hotaru is in the kitchen. They can verify my story.
What time was this?
11:30 p.m. or a bit after. The snow is beginning to fall heavily.
I see. Thank you. Can you write your address on this paper, please?
You want to pay me a visit?
Who knows, Monsieur Fauché? He is right-handed, there can be no doubt. Are you a smoker?
I'm trying to quit, but yes. I'm now down to just 1 pack of cigarettes a week. If you're looking for a heavy smoker, you should talk to Hotaru.
Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet, but it is progressing, yes. I still have many questions that must be answered. I'll report to you as soon as I can.
どうしたんだい?
Ah, Monsieur Maury. Would you have a few minutes to give me? I have some questions to ask you.
Do I look like I can answer questions? The room is spinning. My head is about to explode.
You were celebrating last night?
Celebrating? When Freya always wins. What am I saying? If you want my answers to your questions to make sense, help me recover. You see there, the magnet on the fridge. That is my special recipe. I call it my day after survival tonic. If you could make me my special tonic, I might survive long enough to answer your questions. John knows the recipe very well. He can help you with the preparation.
Very well, Monsieur Maury. If I must, I must. I will make you your day after survival tonic.
何歳この人?
No, not.
55には見えなかったな。日本人なんだ。ミント。ごめん、開けっぱなしにしかできません。
I can use this lemon squeezer to get juice if I find fruit. I'm missing half of the tonic ingredients. How are you feeling, Monsieur Maury?
Do you have my tonic? I can barely think.
I have all the ingredients for Monsieur Maury's tonic. I have to go and see Monsieur Fauché so he can prepare it for me.
Fauché.
Monsieur Fauché, may I disturb you for a moment?
Of course. How can I help?
Monsieur Fauché, I need your help to prepare a cocktail.
What is this phrase? This is music to my ears. What can I fix for you? A mojito? A gin and tonic? Or perhaps a martini? Shaken, not stirred?
It's not for me, but for Monsieur Maury.
Ah, his day after survival tonic. Unfortunately, I know it well.
Here is everything that was listed on the magnet.
Excellent. I can take it from here. Mr. Poirot, I'm uncertain about the lemon juice. Is it half a lemon or a full lemon for the recipe?
Half a lemon.
I can't remember if Hotaru prefers it with ginger or without. Do you remember?
I can assure you that he will want the ginger.
There you are, sir. Hotaru will be himself again.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Luke さん退屈そう。お待たせ。
Here you go, Mr. Mori. I hope this will help you.
Thank you very much. Please give me a moment while this takes effect. It will be a while, I'm afraid. But I will not move from the kitchen.
Since I have to wait, do you know where I can find Mademoiselle Nielsen?
She is in the staff quarters in the luggage car. If the door is locked, John will have the key.
Thank you. I will return. I hope you have a speedy recovery. It's locked. How are you feeling, Monsieur Mori?
Everything is still fuzzy. My tonic needs more time to take effect.
早くしてよ。声が出なかった。鍵とサービス。
Monsieur Mori told me that you are the one who has the key to open the luggage car door. I will need it.
Yes, that's right. Here it is. Please don't forget to give it back to me.
I will not forget, Monsieur Fauché. I have a favor to ask. Could you visit the passengers who are in their rooms and explain there has been an error with their allergy and diet form?
But, Monsieur Poirot, I made no errors.
Of course not. Call it a computer error.
Yes, it is possible, but even if I can see this is part of your investigation, I do not understand it.
I would ask that you observe which hand each passenger uses.
Ah, you wish to know if they use the right or left hand when they write?
That is my intention.
I will take on this mission for you.
Excellent. That's it. It's open now.
A
deck of cards. I suspect they were reading diamonds and spades instead of books. Empty rum bottles. Golden moustache. Hello, Mademoiselle Nielsen. May I ask you a few questions?
I don't have a minute. My career is ruined, and it's not my fault.
But how did this terrible thing come to pass?
My supplies, passenger luggage, our living space. There is so little room. I gave the cargo handlers in Istanbul strict instructions how to stack my crates containing the ingredients I need for my desserts, so as one box is used up, it can be discarded.
And these fools of cargo handlers did not follow your instructions?
Ignored completely. I have 4 crates that must be moved from there to here to correct the order they are stacked. But placing the wrong crate on top of a smaller crate will crush it, its contents, and my career.
Calm yourself, mademoiselle. I understand. So, the problem is these 4 crates must be moved there, but carefully.
Yes. I have to move these 4 boxes from this location to here. But there is not much space to move the boxes, and I have to be careful never to put a bigger box on top of a smaller one, or the smaller crate will be destroyed.
The problem is clear. I shall assist you.
全部いっぺんに持てば。
Et voilà.
You are a lifesaver.
Or at least a dessert
ま
saver.
たレイトン
Thank
教授
you,
みたいな
thank
こ
you.
とを。
I will gladly answer your questions.
Can you tell me your movements of last night?
Last night after dinner, I stayed in the kitchen until 12:15 a.m. Then I joined Jean and Hotaru in our quarters. Then all of us read quietly in our beds until we fell asleep.
A very studious staff. However, Monsieur Maury doesn't seem to have followed the same literary pursuit as the others. And these rum bottles, do they have something to do with his hangover?
夕食後はキッチンにいました。それからジョンとホタルがいる宿舎に戻りました。その後はみんな眠るまでずっと静かに本を読んでいました。
I know there is a clue somewhere to prove she's lying. I rather think that you didn't just read last night.
What makes you say that?
I spoke to Monsieur Maury. He seemed to be quite hungover. He even asked me to make him his day after tonic. He blurted out, "Freya always wins." Wins what? Looking around, it is clear you were gambling and drinking most of the night.
You don't understand. It's late when we're off duty, but we need to unwind. And now there's been a murder? Yes, I admit it. We went overboard last night. But please don't tell Mr. Book. It's against regulations. We could all be fired.
Mademoiselle, I realize your difficult jobs have been made more difficult. But as you say, there has been a murder. I must have the truth.
Of course. I'm so sorry.
It's not such a crime. I'll leave it there and check in with Monsieur Fauché. Would you mind writing your address on this paper? I'm asking everyone on the train for addresses, in case I need to contact them once they leave the train in Paris.
I understand.
Yes, that's it. Mademoiselle Niersen is right-handed. Do you smoke?
No, I never have.
Thank you. Thank you for your answers, Miss Nielsen.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
It's better. Thank you.
Then may I ask you some questions? It will not take long.
Quickly, please. I have hungry passengers to feed.
Très bien. Can you tell me your movements last night?
Oh, nothing special. When I went off duty, I joined John and Freya in a compartment. I read for a short while, then went to bed early.
Reading? I'm not sure you have recovered enough to tell me the truth. Don't waste what little energy you have recovered to lie, Monsieur Mori.
Yes, sorry, Mr. Poirot. You're right. It obviously wasn't reading that made my head hard like that. But if you told Monsieur Book, it could mean my job.
I will keep your secret, but I am investigating a murder. You must tell me the truth.
Thank you.
Please, write your address on this paper.
My address? I don't see why.
I think I hear Monsieur Book approaching.
My address? Yes, of course.
Another right-handed person. Not surprising, most people are. You are a heavy smoker.
My job. It is very stressful.
Would you happen to know who vapes on the train? A banana flavor?
Oh, yes. The smell disgusts me. What is wrong with the good tobacco?
I do not have time to answer that. Who is it?
I've only seen one person who vapes.
Arbuthnot.
It's Captain Arbuthnot.
Captain Arbuthnot. I see.
I see.
Your testimony was invaluable to me. Thank you. Take care, Monsieur Mori. My palate depends on your good health. Here is your key. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
About the little favor I asked of you.
Aha, but of course. I was able to get new allergy forms from guests who were in their compartments. Monsieur McQueen, Monsieur Masterman, Count and Countess Andreni, they are all right-handed. I also asked Princess Dragomirov, but she had her assistant, Madame Schmidt, sign for her. She is right-handed as well.
You have exceeded my expectations. Well done. Thank you, Monsieur Fauché. I'll come back to you if I have more questions.
左利きがいないね。ロルフ。みんなほとんど右だけど、ドラゴミロフさんとアーバスノットがまだわからないと。この人もわからない。この人は見かけたよね。ヒルデガルデさんも右だったね。ブーク。ブークも右よね。
So, Poirot,
I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished yet. Monsieur Fauché.
Of course.
So, Monsieur Fauché, are you trying to hide things from me? I know about your little party last night.
You are not a detective for nothing. I'm sorry, Monsieur Poirot.
Thank you, Monsieur Fauché.
Hardman. オスカレリ、シュミットを観察して聞き手を調べなくてはならない。この人は、なんかみんな右。
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
自分の部屋。
Captain Arbuthnot, I know that you are the only person on this train to smoke e-cigarettes. We found a vial of e-liquid at the crime scene. Will you talk to me about this, or should I pass on what I've learned to the police?
All right. Come in if you must.
ちょっと気になるんですが、ちょっと休憩してきます。ということで、少々お待ちくださいませ。休憩行ってきます。 お待たせしました。で、どこか。
I have just a few questions for you.
Very well. Let's hear them.
The young English lady, Mademoiselle Debenham, was at the Tocatlian Hotel. Perhaps you met her there?
We exchanged a few words, fellow Brits abroad, that sort of thing.
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle Debenham?
Nothing whatsoever. We barely spoke.
The director of the Orient Express, Monsieur Bouc, thinks the assassin is a woman.
And that is enough to accuse her? She had nothing to do with this murder.
How can you be so certain?
The idea is absurd. Ratchet was a perfect stranger to her. She'd never seen him before.
Ah, did she tell you so?
Well, yes, maybe she did. She may have commented once upon his somewhat unpleasant appearance. If a woman is concerned, as you seem to think, to my mind, without any evidence, I can assure you that Miss Debenham could not possibly be implicated.
It is clear that the captain is defending Miss Debenham, a woman he supposedly doesn't know very well. What were you doing last night around 1:15?
1:15? I believe I was still talking to that young American fellow, Mr. McQueen, the secretary of the man who was killed. We were in his compartment.
He was a friend or acquaintance of yours?
No, I never saw him before this journey. We'd hit it off at dinner, and the conversation continued into the early hours.
Until what time was that?
Until 1:45 or so. Then I retired to my room and went to sleep.
There is nothing you can recall last night that in any way struck you as suspicious?
It's nothing. A mere detail.
Allow me to be the judge.
Well, before returning to my room, I went to the lounge car to get a glass of water. When I was passing through the first-class corridor, I noticed that the door, which is just after your room, 201, was not quite closed, and the person who was inside peered out in a furtive sort of way. Then he closed the door quickly. I know there's nothing in that, but it was the furtive way it was done that caught my attention. Struck me as a bit odd.
I understand. Thank you for letting me know. Could you write down your address here, please?
My address? If you insist.
This man is right-handed. Is this e-cigarette liquid yours?
What flavor is it?
Banana.
Well, that is awkward. That's my flavor of choice. But I have no idea what it was doing there, whatever.
Can you explain how it ended up there?
I have no idea. I never entered the man's room, Poirot. That's the truth.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
アーバスノット隊への事情聴取で明らかになった2つの重要な事柄。マックイーンはアーバスノット隊へと午前1時45分まで話していたと証言。犯行は午前0時から午後1時45分の間。アーバスノット隊は犯行時刻のアリバイがある。 人にしたい人が置いてった。濡れ衣を着せようとした。
Captain Arbuthnot is the only passenger to smoke an e-cigarette. Even if this liquid in Ratchet's room is a solid clue, he has an alibi. I cannot accuse him without any other proof. Et voilà.
Soしたらブークさんが女の人が犯人って言ってたくだりだけど、そうなのと思った。そんなこと言ってましたっけ？ということは、左利きはもうドラゴミロフ夫人しかいない。
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
I have not finished.
オールソンに問いただす。同じ部屋だからね。オールソン、こんなところに。こんなところに金のひげ。全然見てなかったね。オールソンさんは部屋かな？部屋だとしたら104。
Pardon this intrusion, Mademoiselle Olsen, but something you told me earlier confuses me.
Oh, please, come in.
How can you be sure Mademoiselle Debenham was in bed all night?
As I told you, I am a very light sleeper. The slightest noise wakes me up. If Fraulein Debenham had gotten out of her bed, I would have heard her. I got up this morning around 8 a.m. She was sleeping soundly.
起きましたの感じが。起きましたが、彼女はぐっすり眠っていました。
That does not prove she's lying. She's lying, but why? Oh, the truth cannot hide from Poirot forever.
全部違う。
Are you certain you would have heard her?
Yes. Why are you asking?
I spoke to Mademoiselle Debenham, and she told me that she got up around 5 o'clock in the morning. She opened the door and looked down the corridor. It was then that she saw a woman in a red kimono. How do you explain that?
I think I must have been sleeping very soundly not to have heard it. Oh, but does that make me a suspect?
I am not accusing anyone, mademoiselle. Do not worry. I am just trying to determine what happened last night. Thank you for your testimony.
Alibi. 誰が他の証言から立証できるアリバイを持っている。マックイーンはアーバスノット、デブナムはオールソン、ミシェルが訪ねたのはロバード夫人、ミスター・モリとミスター・フォーシェット・トランプ。
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
ブークへ報告。行ったり来たりね。
So, Poirot, I hope you are progressing in your investigation.
There is no trace of the murder weapon on the train, as yet. The killer could have hidden it anywhere.
It must be somewhere.
Indeed, as you say, it must be somewhere. According to Dr. Constantine's report, the stab wounds were made by at least one right-handed and one left-handed person, and with different strength. For the moment, everyone I have checked is right-handed. It is impossible to draw any conclusions as yet. However, I still have a few people to interrogate, notably the Russian princess.
You still have many avenues to explore?
Indeed, the case is far from over, mon ami. I identified the person responsible for the bottle of liquid for the vape found at the crime scene.
So, this is our culprit? Do we hold him?
No, unfortunately, this bottle belongs to Captain Arbuthnot, but he has an alibi, confirmed by Monsieur McQueen for the time of the murder.
Monsieur Bouc, Monsieur Poirot. Michel, calm down. But it's Mrs. Hobart. She says she found the murder weapon in her room. She's very upset. Let's go, Poirot.
隣の部屋でね。
demand to be allowed to leave this train!
Madame, we are in the mountains, trapped in a snowdrift.
Stating the obvious, there is a murderer among us. He had the audacity to hide his weapon in my room.
Please, Madame Hubbard, take a deep breath and tell us what occurred.
Knife.
Where did you find the knife?
I wanted to get a handkerchief from my purse, and when I opened it, I saw it! A bloody knife! Am I next to be murdered?
I very much doubt the murderer would give you his weapon.
What do you mean?
Madame, he would have used it.
Oh, I haven't!
Did you touch the knife?
Of course not! What a question!
I will take that as a no.
見させていただきますね。
Is this knife the real murder weapon, or is it a red herring?
なんかシェフが使ってそうなナイフ。
Mrs. Hubbard is distraught, Poirot. I should stay with her. Please go on without me.
I have every right to be distraught. Thank you, Mr. Book.
ナイフが犯行に使われたことを証明する。コンスタンティンさんは101。
Dr. Constantine, we may have found our murder weapon. We need to make certain.
There is a pretty quick way to be sure. I have estimated the depth of the wounds. You can easily find the depth of each wound by comparing the width. There are 5 of them that I am not sure about. Test them, and then we will compare our results.
I will do as you say, Doctor.
お、傷口の大きさとナイフの刃の幅を比較しなければ。それぞれの傷口についてナイフの形状と一致する深さを調べ、犯行に使われた凶器かどうかを確認し。おー。
I do not think that's the right answer.
はい。これ今、左の絵で緑色の部分。あれと同じ幅になればいいのよね。
I must admit I'm not right this time. No, not good.
めっちゃ適当なんですね。
This is wrong. But think, Poirot, that is... I must admit I'm not right. This is wrong. No. I do not... Et voilà. What do you think, Doctor? Is this knife really the murder weapon?
There can be no doubt. You found the same depths as the estimates I made during the preliminary autopsy. I can assure you that you hold in your hands the weapon that took Ratchet's life.
Thank you. I feel way better now.
The rest gave you time to sleep off most of the effects of the drug.
I'm still a bit groggy.
That's understandable.
Are you able to continue your story now?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Where was I?
You were explaining how you returned to the Armstrong house to tell them their poor little child was dead.
Yes, that's it. I felt helpless. My part in the case was officially over, but I knew I couldn't let it go. Daisy deserved justice. Two days later, I returned to the Armstrong house to tell them Daisy would be released soon for burial. I was angry with myself that I couldn't bring them better news. I wasn't prepared for more tragedy.
Nani? また悲劇。猫ちゃん。
Hello, Miss Moreau. I'm here to see Colonel Armstrong.
Good morning, Detective. Colonel Armstrong is upstairs. He isn't well.
The Armstrongs have a taste for modern art.
Good morning, Colonel Armstrong. Is your wife here?
Here? No, Sonia is not here. Always one step behind. She died of a miscarriage last night. My wife, Daisy, and our baby. My whole family is gone.
I'm so sorry. I came straight here this morning. I received word that you can arrange for Daisy to be returned to you for burial. I didn't know.
Well, then, now you don't have to come back. I can arrange for Daisy, my wife, and our unborn child to be buried all at once. Very efficient. Being a military man, I can appreciate efficiency.
I know how hard this must be for you.
No, you don't know. I don't want your sympathy. I want you to do your bloody job and catch the creature that did this.
I know you won't believe me, but I swear to you, I will find who did this. If it takes me to the far corners of the earth, I will find them.
Then go. Please go now. Go find them.
The house that once held the laughter of a child now feels so empty.
悲劇すぎるな、これは。
I'm not giving up. I'm a part of this case. Or the case is a part of me.
猫ちゃん移動してる。辛すぎる。
All units, hikers in the vicinity of the cabin where Daisy Armstrong was found spotted a pickup truck drive through the barricade tape and then head up the dirt road toward where the subject cabin is located. Any car nearby who can respond?
Unit 28, we can respond, but we're a ways away.
Dispatch, this is 11. I'm on it.
Copy that. 11, you good to go.
Copy that. Okay, there's the pickup. Let's see who ignored our barricade tape. 11 here. I'm at the cabin. Someone has broken in.
Are you requesting backup?
Not yet. I'm going to take a look around.
Copy that, 11.
なんで応援大丈夫ってわかるんだ。
An individual has entered a police-secured area. I have to stop him first. Somebody ignored the barricade tape. Footprints. A forensics evidence identification marker. Forensics had to go through this place with a fine-tooth comb. A forensics evidence identification marker. He's not here. 3/8/92. Oh, when the poor deer was killed. That's where I found Fluffy. Daisy's special toy. I hope we returned him to the family.
An
individual has entered a police-secured area. I have to stop him first. Help yourself, Joanna. You earned it. Duct tape to silence Daisy's screams. Damn it, Daisy. I will find whoever did this to you. An individual.
どういうこと？
Don't shoot, officer. I'm on your side.
Sir, keep your hands where I can see them.
Sure, no problem.
Sir, this is a crime scene. Who the hell are you?
I'm a reporter. Boston 6 News. You can get us on cable even here in the mountains.
They haven't heard of crime scene tape in a big city like Boston?
All right, that wasn't my best move. I got all excited. I didn't expect to find the place deserted. It was hard to resist.
You should have tried harder. I'm placing you under arrest.
You should be thanking me. Look what you apparently missed and I found.
We'll get to that, but you're going to answer some questions first.
I'm more used to asking questions, but fire away.
Who are you exactly?
I'm Michael Clark, journalist for Boston 6 News. Off camera, but someday I'm going to be anchor. You just wait.
Do you have a way to prove that?
My press card's in my truck.
What are you doing here? You should know a crime scene is off limits.
I'm investigating the Daisy Armstrong kidnapping like you.
Does the pickup parked in front of the cabin belong to you?
Yes, indeed, it's mine.
I'll check. Show me your hands. I'm gonna cuff you.
I'm sure we can work out a deal.
Put your hands in front of you.
Aren't you going to read me my rights?
You have the right to remain silent. I really wish you'd exercise that one. Dispatch, this is 11. I intercepted a suspicious individual at the crime scene. I'll check to determine how badly he's compromised it. Then I'm bringing him in.
Copy that, Detective Locke.
さっきの場所なんなん？シェルター。あー、鹿のやつね。3892。
Yes! I knew I could do it. I can always use safe cracking as a career move. There. Now let's see what secrets you're hiding. What the hell is that gas can doing here?
Yeah.
A gold mustache. Thank you very much. This blueprint. It looks like the bomb in the cabin. The kidnapper built the bomb here.
ここで爆弾を作ったと。 どういうこと？
This bunker looks like it's as old as the cabin. Everything is falling apart. No, doesn't work. Now what? I have to turn the power back on to
電
open this
源オン
magnetic
に
door.
戻して磁気ドアを開ける。どこがどこにつながってるかをちゃんと見るべき。絡まってるから分かりづらくなってる。めっちゃうとうとしてた。よし、ちゃんとチューブを追っていこうっていうことよね、これね。ここを開けたいので。
Now what? I have to turn the power back on to open this magnetic door.
一つがこの壁の向こうに取ってる真ん中ね。これの真ん中。それが一番右になってて、からこっちです。で、次が2つ目がこの上のやつね。3つあるんですね。上のやつは一番左。だから、これが一番右になって、 は左。で、最後が、一番下。下が右になって、一番左。
Let there be light.
Oh yeah.
Perfect, it works.
見えないんだけど。
February
5月24日、誘拐事件の日、連中はパーティーがあることも知
They
ってい
knew
た。
about the party and everything.
パーティー。出たよ。どういうこと？この白いモヤモヤがあるじゃないですか。あれが反応するときと思ったんですけど、いないね。電気の点滅なのか、これ。うん。あ、うん。違うよね。
That isn't the right combination.
なんかヒントあった？
Could use a new light bulb.
電気を変えてもいいわね。どういうこと？入れるだけですもんね。まあ、触れないから関係ないよね。
The cap's been damaged. And some gasoline has leaked out.
なんだろう、日付かな。
Damn, that isn't it. No, that didn't work.
間違えた。
Damn, that isn't it.
違うな。2月24。2019年。そんなわけないね。ガソリン缶調べた。受けて立つ。
No, that didn't work.
だよね。なんかあったっけな。お、変わった。あ、電気の音がうるさかったってことね。
Yes! I knew I could do it. I can always use safe cracking as a career move.
お金と
An expensive looking pen with the initials JM?
JM?
What's its story?
JM?
It's Daisy's hair clip, the same as the picture I saw at the Armstrong house.
髪の毛。
That looks like a hair caught in the band around the money. Forensics will tell me for sure, but that doesn't look like Daisy's color. These get locked up again until forensics get here.
また触れるようになったけど。
I'll secure the bunker for forensics. Progress at last. I don't need to talk to the suspect right now. Clark's press card, and the phone number of the newspaper is on it. Ah, good. I can give him a call. The glove compartment is closed. The glove compartment is closed. Candid photos of the entire Armstrong family. A reporter just doing his job. Or something else? Car keys in the sun visor. A classic hiding place. Well, at least on TV. Telephoto lens. Not so surprising for a journalist. Clark's driver's license seems to be in order.
運転免許本物。
The vehicle registration is not in the name of Michael Clark or a rental company. The vehicle registration is not in the name of Michael Clark or a rental company.
おしまい。え？雇い主に電話？あ、裏返した。1617613ズームできない。調べるができた。348違う。3487
Score. 1 for the good guys. Hi, I'm Detective Joanna Locke, Berkshire Police. I'd like to speak to an editor, please.
One moment, please.
Detective Locke? This is Abby Wilson. I'm a senior editor. What can I do for you?
Does a man named Michael Clark work for you?
Yes, he does. Why?
When was the last time you heard from him?
Oh, it's been at least 7 or 8 months. That's not unusual.
He works in the field?
Yes, Michael Clark is what we call a stringer. He works as a freelancer, comes up with a story we can use, we pay him, then we don't hear from him again for several months.
What kind of stories does Mr. Clark write?
Mr. Clark is an investigative reporter, mostly crime stories, to tell you the truth. He comes up with some pretty macabre stuff some of the time. Is there a problem? Or a story?
Do you remember what the last case he investigated was?
It was a murder case. The victim was a millionaire named James Miller. He was called the Frozen Fish King of Gloucester, Massachusetts. His body turned up in one of his nets. Or, rather, most of it did.
Ah, well, thank you, Ms. Wilson. You've been a great help to me.
Pleasure. I hope he's not in trouble. He can be a little pushy, but he's a good guy overall. So what's he working on now, Detective? Are you sitting on a story?
Thanks again.
JM か。
I don't need to talk to the suspect right now.
の人が調査してる人と何の関係が？
I don't need to talk to the suspect right now. The gas can I found in the bunker would match this outline perfectly. Okay, time for forensics to attack that bunker. And Clark? He's too sure of himself. I need to get him into an interrogation room and find out what really makes him tick.
殺所へ戻ります。
I know my rights. You can't keep somebody locked up in a car like this, you know. You wouldn't do it if I was a dog. Do they have bathrooms at the station? I have the right to make a phone call, Detective whatever your name is.
That phone is an outside line.
Hello, boss. It's Michael Clark. I'm still on the Armstrong kidnap, but there's a small problem. I got caught being someplace I shouldn't be. I'm at the police station. No, I'm not under arrest. Just questioning. Fire me. Why? The station's integrity? You're kidding me, right? If you think I've screwed up that badly, then fire me. Got that? Fire me. Yes, do it.
That didn't go well.
I think I got my point across. What happens now?
Go ahead. Then we'll have a chat.
An
extra computer so I don't have to go all the way out to my desk. An extra computer so I don't have to go all the way out to my desk. Case files. A lot of them for our tiny town. The only comfortable chair in the whole station. But there's no time to rest. I'll add these to the file. Anything that will erase Clark's smile. Now that we've taken your DNA, we can begin. Interview of suspect Michael Clark, 6 p.m., March 30th, 2019. This interview is being recorded.
By elves behind the mirror, no doubt?
You were arrested at a crime scene where you damaged police barricade tape.
I'll pay for a new roll.
That's a Class A misdemeanor, and it carries a $500 fine.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
To begin with, where were you on the night Daisy Armstrong was kidnapped?
I was watching TV in my motel room, but I had my police scanner on. I heard the first reports that the little girl was missing. No way the police at the scene were going to let me get close. I set my alarm so I could get on the story first thing in the morning and tried to sleep. It was difficult.
Can anybody confirm where you were?
No. Afraid not. I was alone and sleepless. A sad combination. And I realize a bad alibi.
Let's move on to the gas cans and what we found in your pockets when you were brought in here today.
That sounds exciting.
How did you know there was a bunker at the end of the property?
How did your forensic team miss it?
They were concentrated on the cabin. It was pitch black out there.
Small-town cops with small-town minds. I'm sorry, that was unkind. You know, I'm a bit like you. My job is to find something a news program's viewers want to see. You do it for justice. I do it for money. I just have more flair than you.
I know you're lying, Mr. Clark. I followed your footprints from the cabin, and they led directly to the bunker. It was very well hidden. You had to know it was there.
Think whatever you want, Detective.
You say you're a journalist, a stringer for Channel 6 News in Boston.
I sell my stuff to lots of media outlets.
Your camera was in your pickup. You didn't want to take pictures of the crime scene?
I like to get the lay of the land. Once I see the story I want to tell, then I start documenting it.
I don't know any journalist who works a case without their camera close at hand. He thinks he's invincible. I need to play his ego. That's the key. What are you doing in the Berkshires? And what is your connection to the Armstrong case?
For the past few months, I've been working on a big case. Boston 6 News was looking forward to my next story. The Armstrongs have been on my list of potential targets for a long time. I changed gears when Daisy was kidnapped and started investigating the Armstrongs.
対決。
Where's a lie detector when you need one? So you just stumbled on a major kidnapping story during your stay in the Berkshires?
Yeah, I was researching PCBs in the river for crying out loud. Then, wow, the Armstrongs. That's not a Science Sunday report. That's a lead. Sometimes you just get lucky.
Your camera in the pickup. There were photos of Daisy from before she was kidnapped.
The Armstrongs are a famous family, like the Kennedys or Hollywood couples. Gossip sites love them. People want to see how they live. I started out just stealing candid shots. Paparazzi live on getting that one exclusive shot. Steamy, intimate, whatever. Then when the kidnapping happened, I realized I was here first. What an opportunity. And I jumped at it.
You have an answer for everything.
You're not very good at this, are you? How long have you been on the job?
Long enough to put you away for life, if you killed that little girl. Let's start with why you went to the cabin.
If the police were interested in it, I was interested in it.
That pickup of yours, that's a very nice ride. Especially for a stringer who only gets a few stories on the air. How can you afford it?
When Boston 6 does use a story, they pay okay.
That truck is top of the range. How much did it set you back? $55,000, $60,000?
When I have to, I do what everybody else does. I take out a loan. How about you, Detective? You got a loan on your car?
He's enjoying himself. I need to throw him off balance somehow, surprise him into making an error. Explain to me again how you got to the crime scene.
I listened in on the police radio frequency. Anybody can do it with a scanner. I headed for the crime scene in my trusty pickup, like I've done for years. After the forensic team left, I needed to see the crime scene for myself. I got to the bunker just before you arrived.
警察のラジオを傍受したんだ。スキャナーがあれば誰だってできる。 相棒のマイトラックで現場に向かった。何年もそうしているようにな。鑑識チームが去った後、俺は自分の目で現場を見る必要があった。倉庫を見つけたのはあんたが来る直前だった。
I need proof, not guesswork.
わからない。
You said you've been driving that pickup for years?
You heard right. Thanks to it, I never miss a story.
証明書か。
You say you've been using your pickup for years, but the title certificate is not in your name. The truck belongs to somebody named Stephen Baker.
Okay, I don't get why the pickup is so important to you, but I guess my ego made me say that. Yeah, the pickup was lent to me by a friend. I couldn't afford it even with a loan.
I think you stole it, Mr. Clark. You needed a pickup like that for our mountain roads, so you stole that one.
Try proving it. But while you run off on some wild goose chase, you can't hold me.
I know that Clark is lying. I need to reconstruct the whole sequence of events in order to understand what happened.
時系列の整理。クラークはシェルターを開けた。クラークはガソリン缶をシェルターに投げ入れた。禁止テープ破った。クラークはシェルターを閉めた。親に到着したのが真ん中。あ、私がね。私が。
Score. 1 for the good guys.
I'll tell you what really happened. You waited until forensics left and arrived in your probably stolen pickup. You grabbed a can of gasoline from your truck. You then went into the cabin to check if Daisy had been found. You then went straight to the bunker to see if it had been discovered, planning to set it on fire and destroy all the evidence inside. Before you could start the fire, you heard me arrive. So you hastily left your gas can and closed the hatch. You didn't think I could open the bunker. If I hadn't found you, I expect you would have burned down the cabin too.
I'm not gonna make fun of you, Detective, or how you handled my interrogation. You're obviously very new at this. I swear I'm telling the truth. I didn't know the bunker was there until the moment you showed up. I seem to have trumped your entire police force.
When I get the DNA results from the bunker, we'll continue this conversation.
You have no concrete evidence against me whatsoever.
The lab results will be in soon. You won't get away with this. See that call? That's your arrest warrant and a one-way ticket to prison. I'll be right back. Hello, sir. I think I found the man who kidnapped Daisy Armstrong. I'm interrogating him now.
Hold on, Detective Luck. I have some bad news. Someone set fire to the cabin in the bunker. The fire department is on the scene, but they say it's too late.
That's impossible. My suspect has been in the interrogation room with me all evening.
We can't hold him. Suzanne Moreau. Her fingerprints are on the wine bottle found in the cabin. We also found an unknown person's fingerprints, but they don't match your suspects.
Sir, with all due respect, I'm convinced Michael Clark is involved.
Detective, I'm cutting you some slack already. But we cannot hold your suspect simply because you're convinced he's guilty. We have evidence that Suzanne was working with an accomplice, Noah Garrity. I order you to release the reporter and arrest this Moreau.
Let me just check my last lead. The DNA analysis of the hair found in the bunker safe. The results just came in.
I know how hard this is. Okay. Get the DNA results. Detective Locke, I will give you 1 hour maximum. Then you close the file and arrest Suzanne Moreau.
Thank you, sir.
スザンヌは小屋に連れて行かれた時の指紋ってことよね。
Who did you call earlier?
An editor from the Boston 6 News.
An editor you repeatedly said should fire you. That was your accomplice, wasn't it? You were telling him to start the fire.
An accomplice?
I know it was Noah you called.
I'm saying nothing more without the presence of my lawyer.
Stay right where you are. I'm not done with you yet.
Wow. Do I hear grounds for a lawsuit?
Some poor innocent woman is being accused instead of you. You set her up, didn't you?
You have to let me go, Detective.
All I need is one more phone call to the lab. I know it's you, and I'm going to prove it. Hello, this is Joanna Locke. I need the results of the DNA test I asked you for.
Hi, Detective. Sorry, we only have the DNA sequence. We haven't had time to compare it with the suspects yet. It'll take 7 more hours. I'm sorry, but you are not the only one on the waiting list.
Send your analysis to my computer in the office. I'll do the comparison myself.
I need authorization.
I have a murderer who is going to walk free unless I get those results now.
Fine, we'll send it to you right away, but I'll have to log this.
It's my last chance.
パソコンへ急げ。なんだこれは。これが小屋で見つかった謎の DNA。ロトさん。どうしたらいいの？これはどうし…あ、こういうことね。真ん中が犯行現場で見つかった謎の髪の毛。重なる部分があるってことでしょうか？そうか。ADC ないか。 間違えた。引っかかったのに。
No! Suzanne? I don't understand. I was sure it would be Clark's hair. I'll have to let him go.
No, 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 no,
This is
no.
all a game to him, and he doesn't expect to lose.
「髪の毛はスザンヌのものだと DNA 検査の結果を示している。クラックを釈放しないといけない。」
You can leave.
Sorry it didn't work out for you, Detective. Maybe you should consider a career change.
We are not done.
Oh, but we are, my dear. We are done.
I had no choice but to return to the Armstrong house to arrest Suzanne Moreau. The arrest warrant for Suzanne Moreau. Suzanne was set up by Clark and Noah. They are the kidnappers, but I'm not giving up. When Suzanne comes up for trial, I will fight for her defense. But for now, the district attorney is in charge. If I want to stay a detective, he always has the last word. The door is wide open. How strange. Hey, is anyone there? Miss Moreau?
モロさん。
Miss Moreau? This is Detective Locke. Miss Moreau, can you hear me? It's me, Detective Locke. You must get up now. Miss Moreau? Miss Moreau, can you hear me? Suzanne Moreau is dead. There are no traces of blows or injuries on her body. She doesn't seem to have defended herself from anyone. It appears Suzanne killed herself by ingesting all these drugs.
なんだって
Suzanne's diary is missing.
「殺されたんかスザンヌ」「自殺に見せかけて殺されたんか」あ、メガネがなくなってる。親愛なる水室、手紙でのご連絡をお許しください。ドクター・アダムスはこの数日間、あなたとの連絡を取れないでいます。3月29日土曜日の夜、母親が安らかにご永眠されたことをご報告いたします。今後の手続きのことやそれ以外のことで私たちがお手伝いできることがありましたらどうぞご連絡ください。
Suzanne was telling the truth about her mother.
私がデイジーを殺した。彼女は生きたまま返して誰かに喋られるのが怖かった。私が 私は自分がしたことに耐えて生きていくことはできない。
She must have realized at last how she'd been used. The death of her mother would have been an additional shock, and the self-righteous court of social media was as quick as usual to try and convict her. I called the district attorney to inform him.
This is Detective Locke, sir. I'm at the Armstrong house.
Have you arrested Suzanne Moreau?
She's dead, sir. Apparent suicide, but I need a forensics team.
She killed herself out of remorse for her part in the crime.
We don't know that yet. I'm calling forensics now, but I wanted you to know.
What a mess. Stay on site until forensics arrive.
Yes, sir. Standing by.
The investigation was officially closed. I was certain that she was innocent, and Clark had been responsible for 4 deaths and then vanished into thin air. With $1 million. Dollars marked, though, and not easily spent. I didn't care if the case was officially closed.
I swore, Mr. Poirot, whatever it took, I would hunt him down. I waited for the forensics team, then went into the station to write my report. I was officially off the case.
Thank you, mademoiselle. That obviously cannot be the completion of your story. If I might ask a question?
Of course.
ラチェットはミズ・モローのボーイフレンドノア。待って。ラチェットは記者のマイケル。私は、ラチェット。どういうこと？こっち？
Suzanne Moreau's boyfriend, the one who manipulated her and burned down the cabin. This was Ratchet?
No, he was an accomplice. Clark, the phony journalist, was the leader.
Michael Clark, the reporter. He was Ratchet?
Absolutely. I was the only law enforcement official to question Clark. I knew this wasn't his first kidnapping.
You looked for similar cases. What do you Americans call the MMOs?
Means, motive, and opportunity. Yes, I looked for someone in plain sight. Someone on the edge of a kidnapping case. Someone in plain view, keeping track of the investigations. An innocent witness, a concerned neighbor, even another reporter.
And eventually you found a name behind an alias.
Yes, I found a name. Cassetti, the real name. The real name of the man you call Ratchet is Cassetti.
This explains much, mademoiselle, but not all.
It explains why she is our #1 suspect.
But not how she came to be on this train. Attends, she has grown pale.
I don't know what's wrong with me. Excuse me, Mr. Poirot. I don't feel very well.
You are exhausted and still feeling the effects of the drug. Stay with us, mademoiselle. One more effort. I need to know your recent movements.
I snuck aboard the train.
This I observed. You came directly to this room?
Yes. Yes, and other than a couple of careful trips to the ladies yesterday, I never left this room. I didn't want to be spotted by Ratchet. Yesterday, I chatted with my roommate, Miss Schmidt, I think, here in our room. She brought me some dinner. I got very sleepy and nodded off.
And now she nods off again. Is this a joke? She must be faking so we can't interrogate her further, Poirot.
No, Book. She really seems to have fallen asleep again. It is my fault. She must have been given a dangerous dose of sleeping pills last night. The effects should wear off soon, I hope, but I am afraid asking her to tell us her story was too much for her.
Pinch her, Poirot. She's faking.
her eyes are dilated. She is not faking, and there will be no pinching. Dr. Constantine, please stay with her. Monsieur Bouc, ask the other passengers to gather in the dining car. There are still many questions I need to ask.
But all of them together? Won't someone overhear you questioning the others?
I will speak softly because I am trained to do so. They will speak softly because they want to.
Very well. I will do as you say.
ブークさんなんでこんな厳しいん？この女性に対して。ちょっと待ってほしい。あれ？振り返れない。ラチェットイコールクラークっていうところが、はてなはてなはてなはてなだったんですけど。
I'll stay here to watch over Miss Locke.
I hope we will be leaving soon.
なんでまた漁師か。
I hope we will be leaving soon.
しかもでかい。かわいい。ん？
I should go and interview the passengers in the restaurant car.
これ何してんのかな？
I should go and interview the passengers in the restaurant car.
何してんの？ああ。直してあげてるんだ。
The passengers who agreed to come and talk to you are assembled, Poirot. Mr. Masterman is already here to answer your questions.
Perfect. Thank you, my friend. Sit down, Monsieur Masterman, please.
Thank you.
Does the name Cassetti mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
Have you heard of the Armstrong kidnapping case?
Of course. It was all over the news a few years ago.
Your employer's real name is Cassetti. He was the man behind that kidnapping.
Mr. Ratchet was... He murdered that poor little girl?
Mr. McQueen, the man you worked for is a kidnapper named Cassetti.
What? What kidnapping?
He murdered his victim, a child named Daisy Armstrong.
The Armstrong kidnapping?
You had no idea of Monsieur Ratchet's real name?
Damn skunk!
Why are you so upset?
My father was the district attorney who handled the case, Mr. Poirot. I saw Mrs. Armstrong more than once. She was a lovely woman, so gentle and heartbroken. If ever a man deserved what he got, Ratchet, or Cassetti, is the man. He didn't deserve to live.
Madame Olson, have you heard of the Daisy Armstrong case?
No, I've never heard of it.
It was only 2 years ago. It was famous.
Maybe so, but it was not famous in Spain, where I have been helping the refugees from Africa.
You've never heard the name Daisy Armstrong?
No, never.
Daisy Armstrong? No.
No.
No! No!
Yes. It was all over the English tabloids before I went to Jordan. A horrific crime that claimed the lives of an entire family and their wrongfully accused nanny. That's right, isn't it?
Quite so.
I thought the culprit had been punished.
Some might say that the culprit was punished last night.
Oh, my heavens.
May I ask you a few more questions?
Yes, of course.
5次元エモンさん。 ですか？はじめまして。これはもう推理小説家のアガサ・クリスティさんの有名な事件推理小説なんでしょうけど、私全然推理小説を読んだことがないので、ミステリーな気分だったのでやってみました。結構面白いですね。
You read about the crime, as you said, in the tabloids.
Yes, that's right. For weeks, news of the royal family was eclipsed.
Have you ever been to the United States, mademoiselle?
No, never. Jordan was really my first trip abroad.
You were in Jordan?
Yes, I was an English tutor there to the children of a high official. Until recently.
What is your relationship to Captain Arbuthnot?
Who?
A former soldier traveling with us. You must have met him.
Ah, yes, I met him on the platform in Istanbul. We only had a brief exchange of pleasantries, nothing more. British Reserve and all that.
Ah, the British Reserve. Yes, with this I am familiar.
対決。イスタンブール駅のホーム。
Are you sure everything you have told me is accurate, Mademoiselle Debenham?
Of course.
ホテルでのイヤリング。
Mademoiselle, I know that you met Captain Arbuthnot at the toothache Hotel.
You were spying on me?
I am very attentive to my surroundings. It helps in my profession.
Well, it's your word against mine.
I had occasion to be of some assistance in recovering Captain Arbuthnot's train ticket. While searching his room, I also discovered one of your earrings. Whatever your relationship may be to the good captain, I doubt it has anything to do with British Reserve. You will not tell me your secret, mademoiselle?
I can't. I don't know what you mean.
Poirot, Miss Debenham's got nothing to do with this business. Nothing. Do you hear?
スローモーション。痛い。痛い、食らっちゃったわ。
Archie, stop!
Captain, no! This behavior is unworthy of an officer and a gentleman.
Leave her alone! Have you no honor?
Archie, we should go.
Captain Arbuthnot, I am certain you are a brave soldier, but you are a poor actor. The truth is that
なぜアーバスのトタイはリスを失った？
Your relationship with Miss Debenham is beyond doubt, Captain. Your reaction was apparently that of a man trying to protect the woman he loves. I might understand that if your relationship was some cleverly disguised secret, but it is not. You make puppy dog eyes at one another at every opportunity. You cannot hide your love. Everybody knows.
I advise you to stop with your accusations, Mr. Poirot. I'm going to escort Miss Debenham back to her compartment. Make of that what you will.
任せるようだって。任せよう。
Captain and Mademoiselle Debenham are obviously adamant about not revealing their relationship, but this scene convinced me there is more that is not so obvious.
This murder has everyone on edge. In my 25-year career, I have never seen such madness aboard the Orient Express.
I understand, my friend. The more we learn, the more perplexing this train ride becomes. But we have other clues to pursue.
What do you have in mind?
The broken watch on Monsieur Ratchet's wrist, for example, and the handkerchief found near the body. Who does that belong to?
This little drama we have just witnessed has not put you off the scent.
Far from it, my friend. Will you return to your watch over Mademoiselle Locke?
Yes, I will. Dr. Constantine can probably use a break.
Good.
Au revoir, Poirot.
«ハンカチの持ち主はH。
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
«ハートさんは違うって言ってたんだよね。これは、あ、モフィーさんこんにちは。ありがとうございます。ピンときてないんですけどね。殺害現場にあったあのハンカチの地主。ああ、猫ちゃん3匹も大変ですね。1匹でも大変だと私は思っています。可愛いだろうな、3匹もいたら。誰かなあ、7人の人物の特定が必要。12人のうち7人。7人？絶対に違うって人が確定してるってこと？消去法ですね。消去法ですか。5人は違うってことだから。お利口そうなお顔立ち。お利口ちゃんですかね。違うって言ってたんだけど、この人名前からしてっていう話。
I must admit I'm not right this time.
そうですね。ああ、女の人で、と名前。あと2人。あ、いや、1人 ?2、4、6。あと1人か。 インチは考えずにってこと？
I do not think that's the right answer. No, 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 not good.
全然分かってない。さっきこの人チェックしてなかったっけ？ここをチェックしてたような気がしてた。
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer. I must admit I'm not right this time.
え？
Voilà.
どうして？ファーストネーム知らない。あ、知らないからっていうことね。ホタル森、ハバード夫人。ハバード夫人違うって言ってたけどね。足りないアリバイを要求する。
Monsieur Foscarelli, I would like to ask you a few questions if you allow me.
Ah, Signore Poirot, is it? I was wondering when you'd get around to me. Unfortunately, you find me on a mission of mercy.
Hello, Monsieur Poirot. Sorry, we have a small problem. The orange juicer has broken down and I can't fix it. Mr. Foscarelli has kindly offered to help me.
It isn't the car engine, but I am doing my best.
Even with the two of us, we can't manage.
Let me guess. You call upon Poirot to help.
I'd be happy to answer your questions when we finish.
あー、ダメです。ダメですよ。ダメ。いや、りあちゃん。アガサ・クリスティですから裏の裏を考える必要があるでしょうね。あるでしょうね。先にこれこういうのは結構適当で OK よ。本当に？動いてるから正解というわけでもない。 こことここは噛み合ってる。パズルダメな人はもうほんとダメですよね。お、いいんでない？違うか。ダメだ。
It's a real brain teaser.
6個で動くようになる？これさ、この3つ同じサイズに見えて本当は違うとか、そんなことはないか。
Voila.
Yoo-hoo.
Should work correctly now.
Yahoo!
Thank you so much, Monsieur Poirot. I can put orange juice back on the menu.
Bravo! I should stick to automobiles.
Well, now we can talk calmly. Monsieur Foscarelli, is it?
Antonio Foscarelli, delighted, Monsieur Poirot.
You have, of course, heard about Ratchet's murder last night.
Oh, naturally. It is all anyone is talking about.
Have you ever been to the United States?
Yes, it has been a primary market for our cars for the last 10 years.
You remember the Armstrong case?
Armstrong? The name, yes. It was a little girl, a baby, was it not?
Yes, a very tragic affair. Did you know that Cassetti, the kidnapper, was actually Ratchet?
Oh, no. Then he deserved to die. I mean, wouldn't you agree?
Can you tell me your movements on the night of the murder?
I went to bed right after dinner, but I slept very badly. My roommate, Mr. Masterman, had a toothache. Oh, he moaned all night. It woke me up several times.
Did you hear anything or notice anything unusual?
No, nothing that I can think of. I stayed in my bed all night.
Well, thank you, Mr. Foscarelli.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more, Signore. I remain at your disposal if you should need me.
ラチェットの腕時計からどんな仮説を導き出せるか。ラチェットの腕時計に関する3つの仮説。腕時計はラチェットの死体が見つかった時刻。腕時計は犯人によって調整された。腕時計は犯人が逃げた時刻。腕時計はラチェットが眠りについた時刻。腕時計は犯行の時刻。腕時計は犯行の前から止まっていた。犯人が逃げた時刻。目に見えているものだけが真実じゃない。なんかこのゲームでも言ってたような気もせんこともないですね。どっちだよ。犯人が逃げた時刻に止まるシチュエーションはどういうこと？死体が見つかった時刻。
No, not good. Let me consider all the possibilities. This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
判定失格ね。
Let me consider all. Yes, there are only 3 possible
腕時計は手を加え
The
られ
watch
た。
has been tampered with, or it is out of adjustment, or it indicates the time of the murder. I shall explore these last 2 possibilities before reaching any conclusions.
If the watch is out of adjustment, it may be broken. There may also be another reason related directly to Ratchet. Maybe the watch is set to another time zone.
別のタイムゾーン。また出てきた。うわ。腕時計はガラスが割れる前から止まっていった。矛盾。ガラスが割れる前には腕時計は止まっていなかったことを示すことができる証拠。
I do not think that's the right answer. This is wrong. But I'm never far from... No, not good. I must admit I'm not...
スキップしたらさ、もう
That is not a
選
good
んでる
answer.
状態になっちゃうな、これ。
The watch was not defective
秒針はまだ
because
動い
the
ていたから
second
時計は
hand
壊
is
れてい
still
ない。
running. That was easy.
仮にラチェットが午前1時15分に死亡していたとすると、どの情報と矛盾が生じるか。オールソンは午後10時40分に、これか。
My little gray cells did not let me down.
タイムゾーン。イスタンブールはどのタイムゾーンにある？知らない。プラス2って書いてるね。
Good job.
オリエント急行は現在どのタイムゾーンにあるか。1だね。
Brilliant. If this theory
この理
is
論が
correct,
正しければ殺人が実行されたのは12時15分。
12:15 a.m. I must interrogate all the passengers to see if any of them have an alibi for this hour.
12時15分。取り調べをした人たちのアリバイを見直す必要がある。アリバイが重なっている人物。アーバスノットさんはこの人と喋ってた。デブナムさんはオールソンさんと同室。この二人はホーシェとだ。ルークはコンスタンティンさんといた。
I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
Enchanté, mademoiselle. You are Hildegard Schmidt?
I am Erfol. And you, I know, are Herr Poirot.
Correct. May I ask you for a few minutes of your time to answer a few questions?
With pleasure, but first may I ask for your help?
Why does this not surprise me?
I don't know.
I am at your service, Fraulein.
My mistress, Princess Dragomirov, has asked me to open this traditional Matryoshka doll. There is a trinket inside she must retrieve.
Madame, in my experience, Each Russian nesting doll simply pulls apart to reveal the next one inside.
Indeed. Yet try it for yourself.
As you wish.
Ah, you are a gentleman.
どれどれ。え？そういうタイプ？そういうタイプ？え？どういうことこれは。マトリョーシカの頭の柄に合わせたらいいってことかな。違うんか。どういうことこれ。メインの花の周りの花の色がさ、違うよね。紫ないじゃん。どういうことこれ。あ、見れたわ。周り見ながら、全部の柄を合わせるって感じかな。ルービックキューブ的な。逆か。いや。これで開かない理由は。顔の部分合わせる色は違う。どういうこと？違うね。 花の色じゃないんだ。どういうことなんでしょうか。あ、これがヒント。後ろがヒント。来たー。来たよー。うわ。一緒に動くタイプ。回転の速さが違う。今めちゃくちゃ適当にしてます。一生合わない。上と下一緒にしちゃダメなんだよね。 こね、止まらないんだよね。お、奇跡起きた。私の最愛の友人へ。
The inscription reads, To my dearest friend.
Ah, thank you very much. This doll reminds her of her youth in Russia. It was very hard under the Soviet regime, but thanks to her strength of will, she rose to be the head of a museum of antiquities in St. Petersburg. Even though she now lives in Berlin, it is said that the Kremlin still fears her.
She must be a formidable woman indeed. You are her maid?
I am her companion. I help her in her daily tasks, and I keep her company.
Ah, forgive me. You will have heard of Ratchet's murder last night.
Yes, of course. Everyone is talking about it.
Can you tell me how you occupied your time last night?
Just after we left Istanbul, I had tea with my roommate, Fräulein Locke. I went to dinner with the princess, and when I returned to my compartment, Fräulein Locke was already asleep. A little later, Herr Michel, the conductor, came to get me because Madame la Princesse needed my help. Her back troubles her. I massaged her for about an hour.
Do you remember the time?
I'm sorry, I do not, mein Herr.
Have you lost a handkerchief embroidered with an H, madame?
Oh, no, monsieur.
I thought perhaps since your first name is Hildegard.
It is not mine, I tell you. I could not afford something so nice. I have no idea who it belongs to.
My apologies, I did not mean to alarm you. Thank you for answering my questions, madame. Monsieur, I am Hercule.
I know who you are, Monsieur Poirot. What do you want?
Answers to a simple question or two.
All right, but quickly. My wife is quite ill. I would like to stay by her side.
I promise. First of all, I imagine you know about the murder.
Of course. The Countess is terribly distressed.
Your full name?
Rodolphe Adreny.
Your home is?
Budapest.
And how do you come to be aboard the Orient Express?
I am a Hungarian diplomat. My family has represented our homeland since the revolution from the Soviet Union in 1956. I was on my country's business in Istanbul. Business which I cannot discuss.
And your wife often accompanies you on your diplomatic missions?
Yes, and why not? Was there anything else you wanted to know?
That's the right answer. Can you tell me how you spent last night?
I was in our compartment with my wife. She went to bed early. I played a video game on my phone. Around 11 o'clock in the evening, my wife woke up and couldn't get back to sleep. She took a sleeping pill. As for me, I went to bed soon after that and slept straight through until morning.
Have you ever been to the United States?
I was posted to the Hungarian embassy in Washington for a year.
You knew perhaps the Armstrong family.
Armstrong? It is difficult to recall. One meets so many people.
It was the kidnapping of a child, a very sad affair. The culprit was the man on this train who called himself Ratchet, the one who was murdered last night.
Indeed. It sounds like justice finally caught up with him.
Thank you for your time. Now, I'd like to speak to your wife, if you don't mind.
It's impossible. As I told you, my wife is very ill. Thank you, and good luck with the investigation.
Eh bien, the good Count does not appear to want me to talk to his wife.
Madame Hubbard, may I ask you a question or two? It won't take long.
Anything I can do to help?
Have you misplaced a handkerchief recently?
No, I don't think so. Why?
We found a handkerchief embroidered with the letter H, so I thought it might have been yours.
I'm sorry, but it's not. It may belong to Miss Schmidt, Princess Dragomirov's lady's maid. I believe her first name is Hildegard.
It is a possibility. Anyone could be lying, of course. I thank you, madame.
嘘つかれちゃね。自分の部屋だった。
Well, it has been a while since I have seen one of those.
Hello. Can I do something for you?
Hello, Monsieur Hardman, I believe. You have heard of the murder?
Cyrus Hardman. Yes, and the fact that there's been a murder is all over the train.
You do not seem very concerned about it, monsieur.
It's not the first murder I've run across.
I had no idea the selling of toys was so dangerous. I did overhear you mention at dinner that this is your profession.
Toy salesman is a cover. I'm a private detective, just like you, from the U.S.
My little gray cells did not let me down.
I did not expect to find another detective on this train.
I just finished a job in Istanbul when I received an email from Ratchet. He hired me to protect him.
Something you failed to do.
I'm not happy about that. He'd received some threatening letters. I was supposed to watch his back, and yeah, something I failed to do. But he seemed to think he was in more danger when he left the train.
He was traveling to Paris?
I assume so, but I'm not entirely sure.
Can anyone on this train confirm your identity?
Yeah, that McQueen kid, Ratchet's secretary.
Were you on duty last night?
You bet. I kept my door open a crack and I watched all night. No one entered that car who didn't belong there.
Did you see anything in particular?
The conductor, Michel. He was there most of the time, too, except for 15 minutes or so after we left Vinkovsky. He must have answered a call from Ratchet's room. Then he was absent again for a while around 1 a.m. After that, he didn't move until 5.
Monsieur Hardman, have you heard of the Armstrong case?
Armstrong? The kidnapping 3 or 4 years ago? Who hasn't? Why?
Ratchet's real name was Cassetti. I have reason to believe he was the kidnapper.
What? He killed that little girl? No, I didn't know. If I had known, I wouldn't have taken the job.
Do you have any idea who was behind the threatening letters?
I don't know his name, but Ratchet told me he was a small man. Dark hair, with a womanish kind of voice.
Oh, thank you for your help. Is this handkerchief embroidered with an H yours?
Do I look like the kind of guy who would use a handkerchief like that?
Thank you for answering my questions, Monsieur Hardman.
Listen, Poirot. I know I fell down on the job, but if you need help, any at all, let me know. I'd like to make it right.
探偵がいるとはね、他に。
I
am not prepared to receive anyone. Come back later.
Very well, madam. I'll come back later. But you will need to speak to me.
A book?
So, my friend, have you finished your investigation?
No, but I have managed to solve a few mysteries.
Okay. I stay here to watch this young lady.
Excuse me, Doctor. May I ask you a question?
Anything that can help the investigation, Mr. Poirot.
I wanted to know what your first name is, Doctor.
My name is Robert. Why?
To find out if the handkerchief embroidered with an H could have been yours.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Poirot. Cloth handkerchiefs are a playground for viruses. I would not touch one.
I hope your investigation is going well, Mr. Poirot.
Ah, Monsieur McQueen, may I ask you a question?
Anything I can do to help, Mr. Poirot?
This handkerchief embroidered with an H, is it yours?
No, I don't use cloth handkerchiefs.
Thank you. I won't bother you anymore.
Now, how many people did I ask? Move けなくなった。
I'm sorry, sir, but I must concentrate on my baking.
What are
Sorry to bother you, Monsieur Maury. I have a question to ask you.
Please make it quick. I have a meal to prepare.
This handkerchief embroidered with an H, is it yours?
No, I've never seen it before.
Thank you. That is all I wanted to know.
I hope your investigation won't interfere with today's menu.
Space ない、スペースないって言ってたけど、結構広いよね。あとは、今ハンカチをずっと聞いて回ってて、 アンドレに伯爵夫人を事情聴取する方法。また止まった。
Monsieur, if I am to catch this murderer, I will need your help.
My help? I am at your service, Poirot.
You are very protective of your wife, Count Andrény.
Does that surprise you? Her vertigo can be very dangerous.
I believe there are many kinds of vertigo.
If you don't mind, I'd rather talk to a doctor, not a detective. If you'd excuse me.
あいやー。
Monsieur, if
My help?
You are obviously a devoted husband, Count Andrény.
My wife means the world to me. There were questions in Budapest about a Hungarian diplomat marrying an American woman.
It did not deter you.
I would have given up my position for her. I would think it is universal. Are you married, Mr. Poirot?
No, I fear marriage is not for me. But her condition, is it very grave?
She is suffering a bout of vertigo. You understand? The room spins.
I think Dr. Constantine could help your wife.
There is a doctor on this train? I did not know. Where is this doctor?
I think Dr. Constantine is in the lounge car. If not, perhaps the conductor can tell you where he is.
Very well, I will find him. Thank you very much.
Forgive me for intruding, madame. I am Hercule Poirot.
I know who you are, Mr. Poirot. I overheard you send my husband on a wild goose chase.
Your husband cares for you greatly, madame. I apologize for exploiting that fact. But the situation is urgent, and I need to ask you a few questions.
Apology accepted. I realize you must speak to everyone. This horrendous murder. It's very upsetting.
That is a beautiful music box.
Please don't touch the music box. It's a fragile family heirloom.
Your accent, is it American? Boston, perhaps?
You have a good ear, Mr. Poirot. Yes. Born and raised in what we call the Back Bay.
Are you in the diplomatic service like your husband?
No, not officially. I was still in college when I met Rudy 2 years ago. I keep myself busy handling his scheduling, travel, appointments.
Ah, what is this saying? Behind every great man there is a great woman.
That was the saying. Today one might reverse the sentiment as well, don't you think?
Of course, I stand corrected. Think, Poirot, that is not... I do not think that's... No, not good.
?21 歳じゃないだろう。
That was easy.
A handkerchief embroidered with an H was found at the crime scene. By any chance, does your first name begin with an H?
No, my first name is Elena, with an E.
Can you tell me what you did last night?
Well, my husband and I went to dinner. Then we came back here. We went to bed around 10 o'clock. I tried to sleep, but I couldn't, because of the shaking of the train. I suffer from vertigo. I finally took a sleeping pill, and that did the trick.
When did the train's motion prevent you from sleeping?
Between midnight and 2 a.m. I know because I must have looked at my watch about 10 times.
I see.
夫とディナーを食べに行きました。部屋に戻り10時までにベッドに入りました。12時から2時まで列車の揺れで
Come now, Countess. You are not telling me the truth.
Why do you say that?
The train stopped at 12:30 a.m. due to snow, so there was no shaking of the train. But you told me that it was the shaking that prevented you from sleeping.
I don't know, you're confusing me. My vertigo.
Madame, a man died last night. You can't
意味
talk
不明なこと言わ
nonsense
ないで
just
ください。
because you're sick. You are hiding something from me.
How dare you? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to find my husband.
That was unkind, I know, but my strategy worked. I can now inspect this room in peace.
なるほど。ああ、職場でも言いたくなるよ、ほんと。病気を理由に、わけのわからないことを言わないでください。
There seems to be something missing
何かを
here.
欠けているな。
It's closed. It's closed. There seems to be something missing here.
葉っぱ鳥あら
It's closed.
順番が違う これもヒントっぽい。これ。絶対そうだわ。これは写真撮って。 だある？マークがね、あるんですよね。宇宙。太陽月。この通りにする。何これ。かわいい子供たち、ヘレナとソニア。
For my beautiful young ladies, Helena and Sonia. Helena with an H. It's Countess Andreni with an older girl. It's Countess Andreni with an older girl.
頭につけてるやつさ、山小屋じゃない、シェルターの中にあった金庫の中にあったやつと一緒じゃない？手裏剣みたいに折られてた髪飾り。
For my beautiful young lady, it's Countess Andreni with an older girl.
左が夫人で右がお姉ちゃんとか。あれ？でもエレナって言ってたよね。嘘ついた。名前。じゃあさ、お姉ちゃんがデイジーみたいにさらわれてってことじゃないの？それの復讐で殺したんじゃない？
These must be the sleeping pills that Countess Andreni took last night.
出れないんですね。まだすることある？
An engraving written in, I believe, Russian Cyrillic. It looks like a first name.
Prado! Have you no shame?
Monsieur, I am afraid shame is not a very helpful emotion for a detective trying to get at the truth.
What are you doing in our compartment?
I am investigating a murder, Count Andreni.
My wife is ill.
My apologies, monsieur, but your wife seemed in perfect health when she left the room to find you. I do apologize, but I needed to search your compartment.
You will regret this, Poirot.
Please, Count. You aren't going to challenge me to a duel, are you? Countess, I'm afraid I took the liberty of inspecting your little music box.
How dare you?
The message in the medallion was addressed to you and Sonia. Sonia Armstrong. Your older sister? The mother of Daisy.
Daisy
the murdered child.
I am a Hungarian diplomat. You have no official standing here. You have no right to search.
No, Rudolph. Let me speak. It's useless to deny what this gentleman says. I am Helena Goldenberg, the sister of Sonia Armstrong, and Daisy was my niece. The music box is a gift from my sister's godmother, a very close friend to my mother. We hid the truth from you when we learned that the man killed last night was the person who destroyed my family. I panicked. I didn't want to be accused.
That is also why you lied about the H in your first name?
Exactly. Your ferreting about looking for the H is obviously part of your investigation.
If I found a handkerchief in Monsieur Ratchet's room embroidered with an H, I might suspect you had been there.
A handkerchief? I don't have any handkerchiefs embroidered with my initial. To be honest, that sounds awfully old-fashioned to me.
I give you my word of honor that last night, Helena never left her compartment. My wife is telling you the truth, Poirot.
I hope so. I'll let you rest. The matter of the H on the handkerchief still needs clearing up. But first I should check the inscription on the back of the medallion.
ポアロのロシア語の知識を使ってこの彫刻を翻訳しよう。
Natalia. Would it be Natalia Dragomirov? She is the only Russian passenger on the train. In addition, her first name begins with an H in Cyrillic. I'm right again. That happens to me a lot.
いや、面白くなってきた。ドラゴミロフさんは107。でも喋ってくれなかったんですよね。
I am not prepared to receive anyone. Come back later.
I'm sorry, madame, but a man has been murdered. I must ask you a few questions.
You must have misunderstood me. I cannot speak to you just now.
Madame, I know that Sonia Armstrong is your goddaughter.
Come in, please.
Please forgive my intrusion, madame, but I really must ask you some questions.
Then ask. I'll answer if it pleases me.
We have not been properly introduced, yet I have observed her a couple of times, so I can already deduce some things about her. My little gray cells did not let me down.
I will first ask you about last night. Will you tell me your movements?
I went to bed just after dinner. I read until 11, then tried to sleep. Later I woke.
What caused you to awaken?
I suffered from back pain, a consequence of old age interfering with an active life. I called Schmidt around 12:45 a.m. to give me a massage. She did so until I fell asleep.
How long was she with you?
A good hour, I would say.
I see. The first initial of your first name, Natalia, in the Cyrillic alphabet looks exactly like the letter H in the Latin alphabet.
I'm Russian, Monsieur Poirot, and I was the head of a museum of antiquities in St. Petersburg for decades, until I moved to Berlin recently. I'm familiar with Cyrillic.
This handkerchief is yours, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. I lost it.
It was found in Monsieur Ratchet's room. Can you explain to me why Madame Schmidt didn't identify the handkerchief? She must have known it was yours.
Possibly to protect me. She is very loyal. Your next question will be, how did my handkerchief come to be lying by a murdered man's body? My reply to that is that I have no idea.
That is not an answer, madame.
It is all I am able to give you.
I must tell you, Princess Dragomirov, I have discovered something astonishing.
And that is?
You are Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
You make that sound like a revelation. I have never hidden the fact, monsieur.
You knew Colonel Armstrong well, then?
I knew him slightly, but his wife, Sonia Armstrong, was my goddaughter. I was on terms of friendship with her mother, the actress Linda Arden. Linda Arden was a genius, one of the greatest tragic actresses in the world. I was not only an admirer of her art, I was a personal friend.
Very well. But this links you to the Armstrong kidnapping case. Elena Andreni is the sister of Sonia Armstrong, the late mother of Daisy Armstrong, kidnapped and killed by the man who was murdered on this train, Ratchet.
Indeed. Was it he? Then justice has at last been served.
Allow me to summarize.
Do I have a choice?
First coincidence, I shall call it. You are close to the Armstrong family, and the presumed assassin of Daisy Armstrong was killed while you were on board the same train. Second coincidence. Your handkerchief happens to be found at the foot of the victim's bed. Third coincidence. One of the stab wounds inflicted on the body was by a left-handed person. You are left-handed. That is a lot of coincidences, Princess Dragomirov.
Well, Monsieur Poirot, call it fate. If you report to the police your coincidences, they will laugh. A woman of my age and frailty has violently murdered a man? With how many potential witnesses who saw me doddering along the corridor in the middle of the night like Lady Macbeth?
You are right, Princess. You could not work alone, which means you have one or more accomplices. And it is only a matter of time before I find out who they are.
I would appreciate it if you would remove yourself from my room and take your fantasies with you.
Привет! Привет!
休館長見たい。 行時刻に関して事情聴取した人たちのアリバイを確認しておかねば。オスカレリさんはオスカレリさん。
Et voilà.
Luke.
Oh, Poirot, you're there. She hasn't moved, but she seems to be waking up little by little. What about you? Your investigation progresses?
I find myself helping everyone with their problems before they can help me with mine. I have shifted boxes, helped with hangovers, repaired an orange juicer, unlocked some Russian dolls, all so my investigation can proceed.
Don't forget the dessert recipe.
How can I?
Truly, the labors of Hercules.
My friend, I would rather clean out the Orgeon stables. Yet, I have managed to solve a few mysteries.
Oh, tell me everything.
The embroidered handkerchief belongs to Princess Dragomirov. I also found out that she was Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
On the same train with the little girl's murderer?
Exactly. Also, Elena Andreni is the younger sister of Sonia Armstrong, Daisy's mother.
Another passenger connected to the Armstrong case?
Yes, Book. What are the odds, do you think? But I cannot see either woman stabbing Ratchet over and over again in a frenzy. And they apparently have alibis. I had 3 theories concerning the broken watch. It could have been tampered with. It could have been out of adjustment before the murder. Or, of course, it could indicate the actual time of the murder. The only hypothesis I could rule out was that the watch was out of adjustment. For the others, they are impossible to verify. So the watch is of little use to the investigation.
And I was convinced that it indicated the time of the crime. 2 women involved in the Armstrong case.
Let us not forget our patient here. There are 3 women.
Look, she seems to be waking up.
What's happening to me? Did I fall asleep again?
Indeed, Mademoiselle Locke. Did you take any medication? Sleeping pills, for example?
No, I never use sleeping pills.
I inspected your cup. You can clearly see that there is a residue of something at the bottom. I'm sure a lab test would confirm you were drugged. Most likely an overdose. That would explain your battle to shake off the effects.
You think Fräulein Schmidt did it?
She certainly had the most opportunity, but why would she?
But no one knew who I was. It's impossible that someone deliberately targeted me.
ロックは薬を飲まされた。ロックに薬を飲ませた可能性が最も高い容疑者は2人。同室のシュミット。それとあとは飲ませられる人。
This is wrong, but I'm never far from the truth.
薬を持ってた人はこの人。
Think, Poirot. That is not a good answer.
ちゃうか。ちょっとヒント見ていいですか？彼女に近づくことができたもの。自分の客室から出てない容疑者は彼女の客室に入って食べ物か飲み物を提供した人物。ミシェル？ミシェル。
Fräulein Schmidt or Monsieur Michel may have drugged the tea that Mademoiselle Locke drank.
Fräulein Schmidt or Pierre Michel could have drugged your tea. They are really the only two people on this train who could have done it. But why would either one do it?
Mr. Poirot, I'm feeling much better. I'd like to bring you up to date to why I ended up on this train.
If you are able, I would very much like you to finish your story.
Very well then. After the Daisy Armstrong case was officially closed, I put out a standing request to the police departments in the Boston area for anything on Michael Clark. But he didn't turn up on their radar. I even set up an anonymous tip line for news about Clark. That's how I met Braid, a sketchy contact on the dark web, but they found nothing I could use.
すべてが揃った。
4 long years passed without anything new. Every day I looked at the evidence board I put up in my apartment bedroom. Then this morning, a police report landed on my desk that changed everything. I paid a visit to the police property room and took home a box full of clues. There was his name. Michael Clark. A bill from the power company with, I'm sure, plenty of excuses why my rates keep going up. Travel. For the discriminating traveler. Also for the overworked detective who never seems to have time for a vacation. Well, I can dream, can't I?
かの有名なオリエント急行の140周年を記念して最初で最後の旅行に出発します。あ、オスカリリさんだ。オリエント急行の公式スポンサー。へー。報道記者マイケル・クラークの遺体がボストンの裏庭に埋められているのが発見された。マイケル・クラークに成り代わった。
This is Michael Clark? He doesn't look anything like the journalist I interviewed. Michael, you have earned a place on my evidence board. Years of no new leads in the Armstrong case, and then this. Michael Clark, the sarcastic reporter, my prime suspect in the kidnapping, murdered 4 years ago?
「誘拐の小屋、キーリングとキーチェーン」。カッターとダクトテープ。 デイジーのぬいぐるみ。
Fluffy. Daisy's plush toy.
Hair brush.
Suzanne's hair, so conveniently left in the cabin for us to find.
スザンヌの
It
髪
was
はわざ
planted.
と
I
置か
knew
れ
she
た。
was innocent. The only fingerprints found on the bottle were Suzanne's.
ボードにある証拠2つをつなぎ合わせてそれぞれの関連性を明らかにし調査の結論を導き出そう。何これ？10人に見えた。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。検視報告タトゥー。ボストンの銃撃事件の被害者は未だ身元不明。で1。誘拐の証拠。ジョン・アームストロング。自殺。記者のマイケル・クラークは昨日死体で見つかった。別人。この晩の電話の録音。猫ちゃんいる？
I knew it! The faces don't match at all. They are clearly two different men. I should run facial recognition on my computer.
この男は詐欺師だ。調べるボタンがあった。これは誰の？死因は胸骨の左側、第4肋骨。被害者の顔は大型のハンマーのようなもので、極度に損傷させられており、顔認証で照合することは不可能だ。被害者の歯型もデータベースと一致しなかった。指先は切断されており、指紋の確認をすることはできない。驚くべきことにおよそ1センチ四方のタトゥーが被害者の右腕内側から見つかった。なぜタトゥーがそのままにされていたのだろうか。この事件は何の事件？ボストン郊外ウォータータウンの近くにある森林で男性が死亡している状態で見つかった。死因は至近距離から発砲された一発の銃弾。顔はハンマーで故意に損傷され、喉には$100紙幣1枚が押し込まれていた。紙幣のシリアル番号はアームストロング家の誘拐事件で支払われた$100万の身代金の中の1枚。構われか。で、この人の手首にタトゥーがあったと。 長い。ローレンス・マックイーン地方検事は50歳突然の辞任。彼の家族によるとマックイーン氏は去年12月のデイジー・アームストロング誘拐事件以来悩み続けているとのことで、犯人を法廷に呼び出すことができなかった自責の念に苛まれているのかもしれない。この事件をそれ以上追及しないという結論を下した彼の判断はしばしば批判にさらされていた。彼はアームストロング家の育児係であったスザンヌ・モロが誘拐犯であり、その自責の念から彼女が自殺したことで事件は解決したと結論付けたが、この決定に疑問の声を上げる人も少なからず存在した。彼の家族、とりわけ息子は早期の辞職という彼にとって難しい決断を下すためのサポートをした。後任はアーサー・ウィンストン地方検事となる。これ、叙勲だっけ？決して打ち勝つことのできない敵、悲しみと最後の戦いを繰り広げた。娘が誘拐され殺害された後、彼は妻とその体に宿っていた第二子をも失った。そして娘の死に関する容疑者の自殺は、彼から正義さえも奪い去った。悲しみに満ちた家で全てを奪われた人生に直面したアームストロング大佐は、自ら命を絶った。彼のかつての部隊員たちに加え、地域の役人や要人たちが今日の記念式典に参列した。悲しすぎるよ。これ見た、これ見た。あれ？こう読むにしたら、おかしいな。ここに飛んじゃったね。死亡した時期は2018年の秋。猫ちゃんいるね。
Okay, the real Michael Clark has been dead for years. Let's see if the photo of the fake Michael Clark matches someone in the database of known criminals. I've tried this several times in the past few years, but came up empty. Maybe whoever he really is has finally made a mistake.
この中でどの音が写真に一致する？これは殺された人。この人と一緒って言ってたよね。これかもしれないけど、かなり違う。2枚の写真の間で何が変わったのか。
Yes, he seems different at first glance, but still it's the same person.
これ同一人物だと思えないけど。
That's it.
いげ。
Good.
穴。一口。
He's changed his appearance a lot. Probably had some plastic surgery on his nose. But there is no doubt it's the same person. Let's see why he was arrested.
サミュエル・ラチェット。盗品の古代工芸品を所持していたため。
Mr. Ratchet, you didn't just steal statuettes. What recent information does the database have on you? It's so frustrating. I have a name, but I can't find anything about him. But I know just who to call.
Robot Defense League, we are monitoring this call.
Hello, Braid. Long time.
Oh, Joanna. Hey, how may I assist you?
I need you to search the dark web.
Yeah, can you narrow that down a little? Because, it's pretty big and pretty dark out here.
Could you find intel about a Samuel Ratchet?
Samuel Ratchet. Got it. Bad dude?
They don't come worse. Send me what you find by email.
Alright, hang on. Okay. Yeah, okay. Nope. And... okay. Oh, this might be something. I gotta do a deeper dive, but you should find this interesting. Could be coincidence if I believed in them. Emailing details.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
We're here to
Domo
save mankind.
arigato.
Oh, it's a cookbook.
なんで日本語？もう一度確認してみよう。
The lab team found this keychain in the cabin, but they wouldn't have bothered to examine the keys once the DA shut down the investigation. The keys were just tossed in the evidence box along with everything else. It's too unusual not to demand a closer look.
こうもあるんだ。What? やばい、ちょっとわかんないかもしれない。頭が混乱中。今この状態でどこから揃えるべき？永遠に揃わない。
A USB key. Let's plug it into my PC and see what nasty little secret it contains. Key knife. They sell them on the internet for self-protection.
見れるだけこれ。
What do they call this? Brass knuckles? Knuckle dusters? Illegal in Massachusetts. Possession alone can lead to serious jail time. So clever. All that evidence, and yet no DNA found. Goodbye, Michael Clark. Hello, Samuel Ratchet, the man who stole your identity and your life.
「これは彼の新しい身元」。
The Orient Express. I'm gonna print these tickets and put them on the board. Shaved off the Metro beard. But I'd recognize that smug bastard anywhere. The man I interviewed 4 years ago posing as Michael Clark. This goes on the board. Maybe they needed to show the ransom to someone, to check if the serial numbers were still on record. I'll print them, and on the wall they go.
Franco Cassetti.
Absolutely nothing on this Cassetti. His driver's license is almost surely a fake. I know I have to stop printing. It's bad for the planet.
ビクター・マックイーン。
The person traveling with Ratchet has the same last name as my district attorney during the Armstrong case?
マックイーンはラチェットの秘書。地方検事とラチェットと共に行動している人、同じラストネーム。エドワード・マスターマン。マスターマン。
This is Ratchet's ticket.
これ繋がらなかった。見て、手首にある。
This tattoo is the same on both pictures.
殺されたデイジーの誘拐犯。まだ関連付けないと。列車の情報。
The Orient Express departs from Istanbul next week. Interesting. I'll put it on the board.
最初で最後の旅行。
The event? Some old train. But that face, that man. Foscarelli will be on the Orient Express next week.
オスカレリオリエント急行で移動する。
Next week, a certain Edward Masterman will be on the Orient Express. So, Ratchet's real name was Cassetti.
全部つなげないとって感じ？まだ足りない？にゃ。数字か。これかな。あ、間違えた。うん。
What do we find? A capsule and a
塩酸化
smell
物、死ぬじゃん。
bitter almonds. Cyanide.
まだある？また回せる。
What do we have here? A flashlight. They can also conceal knives, but in this case we have lockpicks.
Ah, ひげがあった。
I've earned a gold mustache. I know that face. That's John Armstrong's driver.
オスカレリはアームストロング家の運転手？ほんとやん。同じ顔やん。ほんとやん。ってことはノア？マジ？ほんとやん。怖っ。どことつながるんだ？ んねえ。あかんねえよ。あと2つ。ヒント見るか。ヒントっていうか答えだね。
As Ratchet is alive,
ラチェ
the dead
ッ
man
ト
can
が
only be Noah.
はラチェットと
Ratchet will be traveling on the Orient Express in a week.
まだあとみんなをオリエント急行つなげる。
Hector McQueen will be on the Orient Express next week.
ヒント消えたよ。おしまい。違う。あ、でもここでもヒント見れる。いやいや、今しとることじゃないか。まだ足りないか。ヘクター・マックイーン父親は地方検事。
I knew it. He's the son of my former DA. He goes on the evidence board. Here's what Hector McQueen looks like. Hector McQueen is the son of District Attorney McQueen.
Damn! Ratchet is taking the Orient Express next week. McQueen, the district attorney's son, is too. Foscarelli, the Armstrong chauffeur, is too. It can't be a coincidence. McQueen and Foscarelli must have decided to take revenge and will undoubtedly attack Ratchet on this train. I have to be on the Orient Express to stop them. And above all, I must stop Ratchet. But I can't do it in Istanbul because there's no extradition treaty with the United States. Ratchet can never be judged in the US without an extradition treaty. I'll have to wait until he's in Paris to have him arrested.
待って、復讐。あ、もう見れなかった。ちょっと頭がね、混乱してきたんですね。私はこの人がノアと思ったら違うってことよね。ノアはもうすでに死んでいる。マックイーンのお父さんはどう関わってたんだったっけ？ まあ、とにかくこれで、この女の人が、オリエント急行乗ったっていうのは分かりましたね。
I've read it probably 10 times already, but I can't get enough of it. Don't know why. Maybe because it helps me sleep? Every compartment is taken for this special anniversary journey. It's impossible to find a ticket. What can I do? Let's find out who's traveling on the Orient Express. Time to call Braid. Braid! It's me again.
I haven't found anything useful yet.
I need one last favor. But it's a big one.
Uh-oh.
Can you find me the list of passengers of the Orient Express for that anniversary trip?
Hold on. Jeez, their IT is surprisingly good. Maybe because of the big event. I found the list, but they sealed my back door as I was starting to capture it.
Oh no.
Whoa, calm down. I got one name. Female. The name I got before they kicked me off the server was Stacy Johnson. Do you feel like a Stacy Johnson?
The question is, how is she going to feel about helping me?
That's one you'll have to figure out for yourself. I gotta go back to weaving my magic on the web.
Hello, is this Stacy Johnson?
Who's asking?
I'm a journalist for a major online site.
I've had it with journalists. I'm hanging up. Goodbye.
Wait. My name is Joanna Locke. I'm a police detective.
And I'm just an actress. Now what did I do wrong?
Nothing. I need your help. I need to take your place in the Orient Express.
Is this a joke? No way.
Do you remember the Armstrong kidnapping?
Of course I do. That poor little girl.
I'm a police officer. I have a new lead that may help me find her killer.
Wait, didn't they prove it was the nanny?
I have found compelling new evidence. I've reopened my investigation.
You know, I had my doubts about the murderous nanny. I played a nanny a couple years ago in a slasher. I was killed in the first episode, but it got me interested in helping kids.
Stacy, please, you say you help kids?
Well, I joined a couple of associations who are trying to help underprivileged kids. If this little girl's real killer is still out there somewhere, I'd do anything I could to help.
Getting me on that train will help more than you can imagine.
So, you want my ticket for the Orient Express? But I booked it months ago. I was so much looking forward to this trip.
I'll give you twice what you paid for the ticket.
You think I care about the money? You still don't get it, do you?
Acha.
I'm hanging up. Goodbye.
Wait. Stacy, I can tell you care about kids. Here's your chance to help put this beast in prison for the rest of his life. Think of the publicity for those causes you care about. Think about the kids.
The kids. Yeah. All right. We'll do it for Daisy and the kids who suffer. I'll take care of changing the tickets to your name and send it to you. Get him. Make him pay.
I will. Thank you so much. Stacy was as good as her word. I received the ticket. I called my chief to let him know I was taking my vacation time. I had coming. I flew to Istanbul. I was finally going to nail the monster responsible for Daisy Armstrong's death, Michael Clark's death, even his accomplice, and, I suspected, so many others as well. You know the rest.
And that's how I found myself on this train. On Ratchet's trail. The rest, you know. My identity is easily checked with the Berkshire Police.
Thank you for your detailed account, Mademoiselle Locke. In addition to giving us crucial details of the investigation, you have made it clear that there are many who might wish to see Ratchet dead. I know you are innocent. Your forthright testimony and your movements, or lack of them, last night eliminate you from our list of suspects.
I agree, without a doubt. Another detective will be great help to the investigation.
Book.
Although my friend certainly does not need any help.
You are too kind.
Thank you for believing me. I'd like to help in any way I can.
Do not worry, Mademoiselle Locke. Already I see things more clearly. It's obvious whoever drugged you was trying to derail your investigation.
You mean the person who did this to me is Ratchet's killer?
Both Monsieur Michel and Fraulein Schmidt had the means and opportunity to drug you. While you get your strength back, I intend to interview them.
Excellent idea, my friend. All this excitement has whetted my appetite. I'm sure Mademoiselle Locke won't say no to a good, invigorating meal.
What? No. I want to hear what the conductor and Fräulein Schmidt have to say for themselves.
It is my duty to ensure the well-being of the passengers. If Dr. Constantine has no objection, I will escort you to the restaurant car.
On the contrary, some food will do her the greatest good.
Well, I'm still a little shaky. Mr. Poirot, will you please keep me informed about what you learn?
You may be certain of it.
よし、今日はこの辺にしましょうかね。はい。ということで、オリエント急行殺人事件シャープ2は終了いたします。面白い。面白いけど難しい。ちょっと次回までにまた自分の配信見返してちゃんと登場人物の整理をしておこうと思います。ということで、6時間40分。ご視聴ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。長時間でしたが。ありがとうございました。それでは解散します。